start streaming. Anyway, hello everybody, and welcome back to this week's Island of Cruelty. I know it's been 2 weeks, and Kota did not get first place like we told him he had to for not being here. But he didn't do terribly either. We are happy to have you back, Kota. Welcome back. Besides that, for announcements, as I said last night after the end of part 2 of the session, because the internet got restarted and I was not able to give people warnings before I was getting shut down, there will be, Bran will no longer be with us on the origins of Alabaster Syric, and clearly the origins of Eris now, from what we were seeing. It's kind of turned into her origin story unintentionally. So we will have another player, which we will hold as a surprise. Not this coming Friday, but the next Friday. You guys will meet the new player. Other than that, no updates for the Origins campaign. I'm pretty sure, like on my end, the next Friday, the only reason that it might be an announcement is because I'm going to be fucking tired, because I'm going to work a 12-hour right beforehand, and I will not be able to go past 11 o'clock. I will have to go to bed immediately after session is over. So, otherwise I will be a crabby ass at work the next day. Other than that, it'll be the same thing for Saturday this coming next week. I work that morning as well. This Wednesday should be the start of the new schedule for the meat wagon. We'll be starting that at around 6 p.m., 7 p.m., probably 7 p.m. Because otherwise, days that I wind up working that Wednesday, I won't be here until 6:15, 6:30. So we'll just set it up at 7 p.m. Feel free to drop by and support Grim and Zone and I as we continue the meat wagon and murdering the entire thing of Baldur's Gate. Nobody asked questions. Anyway, other than that, I don't have any other announcements, so we will continue down the line like we normally do. Kota, do you have any announcements? Yes or no? No. Stumblr. Zone. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Go ahead, Stumblr. You're on the big screen.
I forgot one. Happy birthday, Warcloud.
Happy birthday, old man. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Kay? No announcements from Kay. Zone? Could you just give me head nods and shakes, please? Good lords, you don't have to be that special, man. Warcloud. I'll leave it to you because I know you have an announcement that I haven't brought up yet.
Okay. Yeah, go and check out Rose Warrior Gaming, tech support on Twitch and YouTube. Does a lot of gaming of like at dead of night, stuff like that. We also did we tried to do a live stream of playing Destiny 2 on, Thursday night. A lot of technical difficulties and things not really working out, but we did do a live stream of that last night, her streaming and me streaming as well. So you can go and check that out on Twitch. Probably gonna have to do a few more at least to try to get through the campaign. Schedule for that is not really worked out yet, so just keep that in mind.
And an unfortunate announcement, because I'm a really, really good friend. For Warcloud's birthday, I am getting Destiny 2 stuff, so I might be joining them on their streams because I'm a good friend, even though I do not like the game. I will play it to be nice with Kota. Stop your clapping shit. What can I do to? I'm gonna do something to Katsuki now. It's inevitable. Other than that, does anyone have any other announcements? No. Cool. Then why don't we cut the shit and get into the game here? Last.
We just. I thought we were all muted. My bad.
Last we left off, the party wound up. Well, I don't think it was it last session that you guys did the fight, or was it the session after that or before that?
It was last session.
So last session,
The dragon.
Technically, it was all in the same day, but there were technically 2 sessions that day because there was the one with Kota and then the one after Kota left.
That's right, because Kota abandoned us because he was.
So
sleepy.
technically, yes, same session.
So last session,
Felt that high roll.
they had made the decision to go and help the refugees on the barren island where the fire clan used to be. Upon doing so, they arrived to find bodies bludgeoned to death, and these weird, strange markings that just made no sense for a dragon attack until someone remembered how sapphire dragons work. They started feeling the earth rumbling. They could see the Southern Kingdom's navy boarding regular civilians onto ships. Also noticed that's where Usado, Rekka, and Machiko were boarded. Where they also found Mako, the now 5 years older girl that, used to be with Mako earlier in the game, along with a 4-year-old child that has green hair. Along with a couple of other people that they knew. I think one of them was Klein. Which half the party quickly went to rush and try and save, well, not half. A massive chunk of the party suddenly disappeared as they started to fall into the chasm, while Hachimitsu and Keen went to take on the entire navy of the Southern Kingdoms by themselves. The party that had fallen wound up in the Sapphire Dragon's lair to find out that the Sapphire Dragon, Serlurth, the Twilight Crystal, was Badstream was ready to fight almost in a very territorial manner. I knew I'd find the word eventually. But after the fight started going on, Narelle and Kin noticed that this was not gonna go well. Narelle, being the first one to speak up, kind of drew the dragon's attention. She plane shifted him. And after some mentionings that even the Twilight Crystal fears, Twilight Crystal chose to assist the party rather than fight them. Which, in turn, currently, Keen and Hachimitsu were going absolute batshit crazy on one of the boats, trying where they had seen a glow that reminded them a lot of Rekka. But soon, the entire party appeared with the help of the Twilight Crystal, who immediately upon appearing turned and demolished half of the boats that the party later realized had some civilians on it. And Naril, having called for assistance using a bone rib flute, eventually the Draco Lich, Dour Gothoth, showed up and bone melted all the others on the other ship before promptly swimming out to sea to take care of the flagship. The party had a little bit of time to, kind of talk a little, and had some harsh words with Akia that Akia needs to, still has some growing to do, to say the least. To sum up that conversation. And after a while, eventually, Dour Gothoth came back after scaring the flagship off and teleported the entire party back. Though, forgetting one particular reason that a particular party member wanted to go with. For. Meanwhile, once they've returned back, many people had ideas to help start the celebration for the celebration of stars, where they quickly found out after traveling back to the city that is floating in the sky now that Olive does not understand how food works, and let's just say it was not pretty. Either way, you guys now are inside the city. Fairly large group at this point. And you guys notice that there seems to be a dark portal opened up near town square. As you guys are kind of walking around to go get your plans set in motion. You start to notice Fire Clan refugees walking through this portal. And a very old man with a bone staff kind of standing outside watching every single one that comes through, making them very uneasy.
Is it who I think it is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ken will probably walk up to him. How's it going, Gothi?
Well, I'm doing wonderful. The question is, how are you?
I'm good. Where did these refugees come from? Are they the ones from the boat?
Oh, the people on the boats are long dead.
Okay, yeah.
These are the ones who weren't on boats.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Gothi, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, welcome to war, child.
That could have been avoided.
Lecturing me.
I'm not lecturing you. I'm just being honest.
Well, then maybe next time you should make your wishes more clear. It is not my job to decipher.
I never said it wasn't.
It kind of just goes back to staring down refugees who are coming through the portal.
Yeah, maybe don't stare at them so hard, buddy. Like, don't get me wrong, you're just a pleasant guy to be around, but they don't know that yet, so... Oh, don't laugh around them. Don't do that. I probably see like some of the refugees coming in here. This man, and they're like, "Oh my god!" Couple maybe shit their pants and scatter off.
Make me a perception check. Oh yeah, don't mind the roll beforehand. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's
I'm
actually
sure it's
nothing
fine.
to worry about.
I don't believe you.
Put the eye twitch away, buddy.
Yeah, that's... we don't need to know.
Is Narelle
Fine.
gonna make a perception check like I asked him to?
No, because I didn't hear who the fuck you were trying to ask.
I said Narelle, make me a
I didn't hear
perception
it.
check.
I did not hear Narille.
Clean out your ears, buddy. The deaf guy heard it.
Damn.
Damn! Blah blah.
Today's
Thoughts
session is brought to you
being
by Spice.
fired.
As you're kind of coming over, probably just out of habit to see, refugees. And you can see most of your party heading that way, kind of following the crowd. You notice something. More like someone. Clad in familiar armor. Dark, shaggy hair.
Still taller than me.
Taller than you. A very similar crest on his shoulder.
It's been too long since I've thought about this guy.
I have a picture for you here, sir.
Okay.
I will send it only to you for now.
For some reason, I'm blanking on my own brother's name.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's been a while.
It's been a lot of shit. Okay.
Thank you, tech support. I will fix it. How's that tech support? You never gave me a name, by the way.
Renar.
Okay.
R-I-N-A-R.
You just did message me that. I won't remember that.
Okay.
Thank you. It's in my notes now.
We good, tech? Or do I need to turn it down a little more? Or is it too quiet? Yay! Thank you, tech support. We love you.
Tech support is best support.
We got 4 out of 6. We're getting better. Usually it's like 2 or 3.
All right,
Oh, I'm
guys,
supposed to do that?
What? Yeah, one more time. Okay, say it again.
Tech support is best support.
Of course, her husband is the only one.
Oh.
That part
We're
is
winning
too, is
today.
that I'm her tech support when things go wrong around the house.
Like doors.
Yeah.
No, I'm tech support for doors when I get woken up in the morning to it.
That was one time. I was asleep.
Yeah, you were.
By asleep, you mean dead to the world?
Yes. Only got 3 hours that day, but
Anyway,
I was dead to the world. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm gonna run after him, try and get his attention.
He almost seems very kind of lost in thought at the moment as he's kind of walking. As you're getting closer, you will notice that the armor he's wearing isn't his that he started with. Neither is the sword.
Okay.
The other thing you'll notice is the armor has a massive puncture right where the heart should be. And another gash that goes from the opposite shoulder down to the same side.
As I get closer, I'll start to call out, "Brother! Brother!"
Kind of see him look up for a second. Oh, for real?
Give him a hug.
It's kind of very absently, almost like he thinks you're a mirage. And as you kind of collide with him, you can't help but catch the scent of iron. And you're noticing that the one to the heart is old. The slash looks fresh, and you're noticing that there's a little bit of blood kind of pooling out of the armor. And after a minute, he kind of will put his hands on your shoulders and kind of like look at you and, "You're real."
Yes.
And Mom?
Unfortunately, no.
Those of you who are kind of, just showing up and getting closer, you'll start to see this little interaction. As Renarl take his hands and just kind of pull you back into a much tighter hug this time. Less shocked. Ken, you will notice, because you're pretty close to where they're at, there is definitely blood pooling out from the front of his armor.
Oh God. It's like, I don't want to break up this endearing family moment, but the medic in me. She's gonna kind of come up and just like, not wanting to intrude, but like, oh gosh.
Kind of
I guess
pull
kind
away
of-
a little bit. Are you actually injured?
It's nothing but a flesh wound. It'll be fine.
That's more than a flesh wound. That's bleeding a lot.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
I'll see a medic when I can.
I mean, kind of. Was. Little bit is.
You
It's-
know this lady? Just completely dismisses kid. Very confused.
She's a friend.
He'll
Like,
kind
I-
of lean over. You've made some very strange friends.
Oh, it's not
mean,
much
we're not
stranger than living
that
with Mother
bad.
and her mimics.
Fair.
Let's see.
Shit, that reminds me. I think I may have forgotten them in the.
And
Damn it!
He'll start, unbuckling the armor because, well, most medics, if they need to fix something, have to get at the wound. He just starts unbuckling the armor. Takes him 10 minutes. This is full plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, kind of look to you, Neural. Neural, can you get the back?
Start unclasping it and helping him out and shit.
And as soon as you pull it off, you notice that as much as the cut in the armor looked fresh, it's got to be at least a day or two old.
Oh, we
And
should.
the outside of like the surrounding part of the wound Goes all the way across his chest. Kind of getting this dark black coloration to it. Almost as if it's rotting.
Yeah, that's... Oh.
And at this, I'll kind of very slowly peel the shirt off.
Oh, God. Like, maybe don't jostle so much.
He literally, you just watch all the muscles flexing as he pulls it up
Oh,
over his
God.
head.
Stop it.
Doesn't even bother him. Yeah, that look there. I know what that look is. He's a muscular man.
Like, okay.
Basically take Naril and go opposite day. For everyone's I feel like I found a really good image. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Did he have your last name?
Yeah, I believe so. Or no, he would have had fathers.
What was that again?
I don't think that I ever decided on.
Alright, we'll figure that out later and edit that.
Okay.
That's not nearly as important at the moment, clearly.
No.
I hate to disappear really quick, but I need to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
You're still at camp anyway.
You're not even here, buddy.
There we go, there's Renar.
That is definitely opposite day.
Yeah, but no complaints.
Opposite day.
Okay. After like the moment of panic, like, oh my god, he's jostling, he's gonna reopen it.
It hasn't closed, which means he's been moving around this entire time. And at this point, a fresh bit of hussy blood starts coming out as he jostles again.
Okay. Alright, well, okay. Now,
Green.
nice to meet you, by the way. My name is Kin. Do I have your permission to... Oh, hi.
Takes it, and he takes the hand, does the whole nightly thing, will kiss your fingers.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Anyways. Are you okay with me helping your injury?
I mean, how else are medics gonna do anything? And he'll kind of just take
you're conscious, so I like to at least ask if it's okay, especially because it's a little different now.
Grabs a nearby, like, wooden chair, pulls it over, just sits down, and...
Okay.
He's, like, expecting a sewing needle, and disinfectant, and alcohol.
Yeah, hold on. Whoa, where is it?
Hey, are you guys coming? We got a cart with some stuff to move. Oh.
Oh,
We had
hi.
dragons.
Is that a friend of yours as well, Narelle?
Yeah.
He looks strong.
Okay.
Oh, so? I haven't
He's
really
my brother.
thought about that.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay.
At least I think I did that correctly. Wait, hold on. Yeah,
Yep.
that's
so
what I was thinking of.
heals him for 15. The minute you watch the wounds start to close up, the infection almost seems to prevent it from closing.
Okay, that's that I don't have. What's... Okay. Can I cast another
He
spell?
just looks at you very...
Yeah, okay, hold on. We're gonna... It's like detect poison and disease.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This almost seems like a, Let me see here. Let me go look it up so I can be very for sure, because I don't have them all memorized.
You don't have them memorized?
No.
What?
Come on, Gothic.
I will slap you. Shut up.
Get it together.
Oh, you promise?
Please don't bring that into this game. Please don't.
Sorry.
Please. Please don't bring the table in here.
This looks like poison that was probably applied to a weapon. This poison specifically. And since Herodo is with you guys, Hiroto, you would recognize the effects of this as Blood of the Oni Lord effects.
And would I know that with detect poison?
You know there's a poison there. It doesn't tell you what
Yeah.
poison.
Okay.
I mean, the spell says that she can identify the type of poison, but
Does it?
yeah.
Nature poisons, creatures, diseases. And also, okay, yeah.
Yep.
So then,
Okay, yeah.
this is Blood of the Oni Lord.
Okay. So good news. She's looking at it. I know what it is. I do not have the skills for that. You want to meet another friend? She'll look over like, hey, Hiroto, you want to come here for a minute?
I don't think
Really
Hiroto
sorry
was
about
actually
that.
There for that, but okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, what's
Yeah, you are.
Oh, wait,
You're
he's not
with-
here?
You're with Rekka and.
What did you say? We all were like coming to the square?
Usato was here, Machiko was here when you guys were going to, pay off the debt to the Genasi.
Oh, yeah.
Yup, and then Usato was teasing from
Yep.
outside. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You start walking up, Hiroto, and you see the effects on his chest.
Do you have anything for this with you or at your lab?
Well, probably at the lab would be the easiest.
Okay.
Didn't think
You
we
wanna-
were going to be dealing with this shit this soon.
Yeah, well, welcome to the party. Could you help him get there? Like, are you okay? She'll look back and like, are you okay with Hiroto and Naril helping you to the lab to help with this?
He looks just so fucking confused and out of it. Another slight effect that Hiroto you know of from this poison
Mm-hmm.
is that if it goes on too long and they die from it, it's not called Blood of the Oni Lord for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah,
You're
they're gonna help
noticing
you.
his eyes
We're
starting
gonna.
are kind of glossed over a little bit.
Yeah, the sooner we deal with this, the
Yeah, Hiroto,
better it'll
guys,
be.
get him. Let's go.
Also, all of you are there except for
Look at me.
Takumi, who decided to go to bed.
He's like, I'm done.
But Masaru, you're here, and I will say this: for a lot of you, you're looking at this guy. Hiroto is a great guy. We all love Hiroto. Hiroto doesn't look very strong.
Man is late.
Naril looks even strong less.
You mean weaker?
Okay.
No. I said what I meant.
Imada, do you want to help them? I need to help all day
Ooh.
with the cart. and
Ah,
everything.
dude.
Yeah, of course. Masaru, can you give me a hand?
Yep. By the way, if he has this, the refugees might, so you might want to check them as well.
Yeah, that might not be. a
Yeah,
bad
we'll. Okay.
idea. All you hear from the front.
Ah, I found one. You come here.
Hey, you just see this poor like young woman. She's like,
Oh, God.
As Dower Gothoth reaches out with one hand, grabs her by the arm, and pulls her over.
You have a scratch. We
Oh,
must
God.
take care of it.
Oh no, he's gonna change it to her anxiety skin. I'm gonna go take care of that.
You watch
You're gonna
as he
take care of
pulls
him.
he pulls out a cleaver. He's
Oh,
This is
no.
the quickest way.
You're just gonna take him. Rosie, please don't touch the lady. Put it down. Put it down, please. Don't do that. We don't stab the refugees. We don't amputate. You're not a doctor. Look at me.
I could be.
You're not, though, and we both know that. This is not your profession. You are the opposite of that. You do harm. You were the opposite of what. No, okay. Anyways, hi,
Here,
ma'am.
you
Let me
take
help
the
you.
gun.
Nope, not
I'll
gonna do
hold
that.
your
We're
arm
gonna do
still.
something. No. It's okay, ma'am. We're not gonna amputate your arm here. I promise.
This lady kind of just stands there. After a moment of realization, you notice the look on her face looked like fear, but then she kind of just tilts her head a little bit. This lady has long, like, sandy brown hair. And these vibrant purplish eyes that almost look like stars sparkle in the background of the irises. I assure you, I am quite all right. As she reaches out, grabs Dour Gotha's hand, and snaps his wrist free of his hand and just kind of juts it away.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. All right.
And
hey,
she
Gothi,
waves
we're
her
gonna...
hand over her arm, and you
Oh.
watch the disease disappear.
Okay.
And she will take the hand, toss it away. If you don't mind, I would prefer not to have to take you down, Sir Dour Gotha. My father sends his regards.
Oh. This is... Okay, cool. You two know each other. I really hope you don't take that amputation personally, Gothi, because this... No.
Just remember, when all hope runs out, I'm always here. And she smiles and looks directly at you, Kin, when she says that. She'll
Okay.
reach out, pat your arm,
Nice to meet you.
and very
Kin.
gracefully starts walking away.
Okay. That lady seemed terrifying, but nice. Let me go. I'm gonna go get your hand for you, go. You stay right here, please. Go find his hand. Pick it up.
I'm assuming that whole interaction happened within earshot and vision of the whole party,
Yeah.
or everybody that's gathered in this
Rodo.
area. Yeah.
You immediately-
Uncannily perfect face.
Yes, she does have an uncannily
Oh,
perfect face.
okay.
And one other thing, you get this very uneasy feeling, Hiroto, being around her. You weren't uneasy around the other one you met because they were like you, but this one. And she has started to beeline right for you. Meanwhile, Dour Gothoth is just kind of...
Just in the background of this, they just thinking like, all right, just hold still a second. Just jam it. I don't know how this works for you. I really don't.
Give me my
Here, take
hand.
it. I gave it to you.
And he just takes it.
Do you need any help? Nope.
Just-
Okay, that's...
You hear the crunching noise of it hitting back into his...
Oh, the
his wrist.
anxiety skin's looking a little green right now. Like, that's not supposed to do that. I know it's
And
not.
he'll just kind of wave his hand over it and just... As you watch bones reassembling themselves and shit.
Yay. Okay.
And then... Hiroto Hachi?
Yes. Can I help you?
My name is Pandora.
Nice to meet you.
My father wishes to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
There's
Why?
not many of our kind, and we would like to make sure you understand what you are dipping your toes in before you do.
Okay. Who exactly is your father?
You will see.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan on trust. So I would appreciate it if you'd show me a little courtesy of just telling me.
Unfortunately, amongst the... Looks around at everyone. Mortals. I am bound by an oath. Do not speak their name.
Okay. Would you riddle me a question then of... Is it somebody that is obviously outside of the
They are
big
not...
three?
Oh, they are definitely outside of the big three.
Okay.
Let me get this straight. You're gonna show up.
I wasn't talking to you.
You're gonna rip our friend's hand off. And you're gonna try and take another friend of ours without telling him where you're going?
I apologize, mortal. This has nothing to do with you.
He does make a good point, though.
I mean,
Unless you
yeah.
wish to make more enemies, Keen Beverett Dixori.
What's one more at this rate?
Oh god, now you're sounding like me.
In the background, you'll just hear, Keen, one more is not good.
I kind of agree with the tin can on that one.
Now, and she turns back to you, Hiroto. My father wants an answer. Yes or no?
What am I even saying yes or no to?
Just listening.
Fuck.
You will be properly returned to your group afterwards. We do not wish to take you away. We do not wish to prevent you from seeing your friends. We will not hurt you. It's simply a conversation.
Yeah, I've heard that one fucking before.
From other individuals who lie, cheat, and steal. Much like this one's patron, as she points directly at Kin.
Hey! I mean, you're not wrong, but damn.
Well, oddly enough, her patron is also my father.
I'm aware.
Wait,
In a
fucking what?
sense.
Oh,
You're not gonna go away unless I give you an answer, are you?
I need an answer.
I'm gonna take that as a yeah, she's not gonna leave.
No altering my mind, no fucking messing with me, no killing me. You bring me back as is, unspoiled.
Is he allowed to bring an ally? Under the
I have
same
a feeling that's
conditions?
not gonna fly if she doesn't even want to talk to you, but
I'm trying.
Can we politely request that he brings an ally?
She doesn't even acknowledge you two.
You want to
At least
ask
she
her?
said hi to you, Gothi.
Just like, Anthony should rip my hand off.
I know that, but I mean, it could have been worse.
no fine print bullshit that I need to be aware of.
Nothing like that. I promise it is just merely a conversation.
Actually, wouldn't you want to find print in this situation?
Well, I'm asking about a fine print situation, you fucking tin can.
Tin Can is no longer here. Tin Can has started walking away.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's...
And Pots and
Okay.
Pans is clinking away.
He's helping
Yeah, that's why I
Imada
yelled
and
at Keen in the
Ron.
background.
Yeah, Imada, the other Tin Can.
2 cans.
Okay, let's have a conversation.
Give me your hand. And she'll look
Very-
right at Mako. Don't worry, this doesn't mean anything.
Very gingerly and hesitantly grabs it.
She'll take your hand, and to you guys, you watch as they almost freeze. In just place. Like a time stasis.
Okay.
Hiroto, why don't you meet me over in private chat, please?
Yeah, it's not that.
We'll protect your body.
Better hope they
And
do.
probably hers from Gothi.
I will go grab the music that we need for this.
Away they go.
There we go. That's good music. Oh, he's already gone.
He didn't bite the
He
leech.
is.
I mean, you told him to go over there.
I did. Buddy. I warned you earlier today.
I know.
And we're going to change the music here. as she grabs your hand, the surroundings change. And for sake of brevity of explaining, just imagine you're looking at me, just kind of looking away from you guys in the void.
Mhm.
This very, like, red nebula area. Thank you, Pandora. I appreciate you bringing him here. And the Watcher will turn and... Please, have a seat. I promise no harm is going to come to you.
Okay. I'll sit down.
Do you know who I am?
The Watcher?
So it seems you do remember.
Bits and pieces.
Are you intending on helping him?
As far as I'm aware, he's just more or less trying to get his kids in line.
True. But he's also coming from for this seat.
Hmm.
Which I know he is. Most of you. He believes that if he can hold the power of creation and destruction of the universe in his palm, he can take away all pain, sorrow, and da-da-da. It doesn't work like that. Suffering is a part of existence.
More or less, yeah.
Yet you intend to help him.
Maybe not all the way that far, but I also don't think that beings like them should be free to roam the material plane. I mean, look at what it's done to this country.
And yet, the mortals of this plane brought it upon themselves without trying to get rid of him ahead of time. What would you have me do? Step in, destroy him, end him, remove him from the plane of existence, interfere in mortal affairs?
I'm sure to a being such as yourself, interfering in mortal affairs feels very beneath you, and you don't want to waste your time with that. But at the same time, it couldn't hurt.
So what happens when, I don't know, a serial killer gets out, and they can't seem to catch him? Should I step in that? Because he's a monster? Or the next dragon attack that humanity can't seem to overcome. Should I step in that?
I still think there's a significant difference between what Akuno Keshin is and a great worm.
Then you haven't properly met Shuri Sajland.
I just know that she's one of them.
From another universe, nonetheless.
Then why not get rid of her? At the very least, simply because of the fact that she is from another universe, and as the Watcher, you seem to be very strict on your rules of the universe.
But there is
Why allow
always
somebody
an
else?
equal and opposite reaction, where when one entity causes a positive thing, a negative thing must come out of it. Should one figure out how to port between planes and universes. Is that just a spell that an everyday wizard can learn eventually at a higher ranking? I could wipe plane shift from all of your minds, prevent for any of you from moving between different planes of existence. It'd be quite hypocritical of me, wouldn't it?
Clarify.
Well, do you think this is my first universe that I've created? That I just watch over the 40,000 different worlds, 500 of which have life, that exist in the universe you call home? And there's probably more than 40,000. Example.
Mm-hmm.
And then I move over to another plane or universe in order to make sure the balance is being maintained there. You realize there is a reason destruction, creation is the main. If I were to step in and just start destroying things, I think is wrong. Does it leave choice to you to decide what is right and wrong? I could be a lot like Cyric and create an entity that could destroy these monsters with a single blow.
What entity has Cyric created that can do that?
Jormungandr, Akuno Keshin. And he pulled Shuri's Ajlan from another universe to kill... well, wound up killing the previous ruler. God of them. The dragon Sixta, who once was alive before Shuri's killed him. Because she believes the gods interfere too much and call on their mortals for too much help. So, again, should I step in and get rid of that? Should I create something that could possibly eventually change its morals and attack you? When I oppose what Cyric has done. Again, quite hypocritical.
So what exactly is your goal, then?
My goal is to make sure that the universe continues on. As it should. Weaving in and out of positive and negative moments. Because you can't enjoy the positives without the negatives, and you can't feel the negatives without the positives. You can't be happy if you've never felt sadness. And vice versa.
So what would you ask of us, then?
Don't let Cyric get his main goal. Because if he gets what he wants, he'll take away all the negatives. Don't feel joy.
Saying the entire material plane would just become like the sands of time?
No. Sands of Time is where he sends the people he believes are not worthy of his Elysium.
So you think that in him trying to take your seat, he would what? Just turn everything dull?
It would be dull. Tell me. But have you ever tried to help people? Other orphans like yourself? Had your father not killed your stepmother? Not stepfather. What if you had grown up with a happy family? On the rich side? Or without any family at all? Just wandering through life, Nothing bad ever happened. But you're just existing. Heartache. You would never gain passion because you wouldn't know what you don't like. Plus would technically be there'd be no war, but without war there can't be peace. There's nothing to compare the peace to. A simple, dull existence. Nothing can grow without a little pain.
You know, irritatingly, you sound like Rekka.
Rekka has a very good head on his shoulders.
And what about those who would want an existence like that?
Most people want that until they have it. I've seen it. Technically, after it happens, they don't know what they want. Their mind isn't really theirs. They just are a husk. I guess a better example. Imagine if you and Akuno Keshin got along simply because you couldn't hate each other.
I could still smack him upside the head when just to fuck with him, right?
Nope. Because that
Oh,
could
shit.
cause pain.
Yeah, that would suck.
I'm not saying all of Siric's goals are bad. Far from it. But ever since the loss of his wife and child, he seems to think all gods hold ill will against him. If he would just obey the laws of the universe, he would make things on himself a lot easier.
One thing with that. Couldn't he just as easily go to Elysium to visit them?
Cannot. His wife and kid are not from this timeline. Inadvertently, which he will admit was a mistake on his part, he destroyed that timeline. Shattered it. There are only 2 survivors of that timeline. Himself. Eris. Suppose there's Loki as well, but Loki has a funny way of crawling out from dangerous situations. Much like I don't mean this in a mean way, but much like a cockroach. Drop a nuke on them, they'd still survive somehow. Heads up, you don't know what a nuke is. Yep. Ah, that's right. Different universe, that's right. Once again, I am not here to tell you how to think. That is up to you, Frodo. I just wish for you one of such birth, power. Makes sure they look at everything before they make a decision.
You know, unfortunately, without magic, and even depending on who we're fighting against or trying to stop or whatever, I'm not that effective.
Kind of hear a little giggle from behind you.
It seems he hasn't figured out his particular lineage's powers yet. Every chain of heaven has powers linked to their blood. The
You mean
creator's
outside of
blood.
these? Let's chains fall out of his hand.
She will immediately shoot chains from her hands that almost look like they're going to wrap around you, but swivel around and then just miss. Almost on purpose.
Bitch, if I was going to try to chain you, you really think I would aim the palm of my hands at the
I'm
floor?
saying you are out of practice.
I've had hardly any time to actually practice because I only just got my body back, and we've been busy.
Okay.
So if you really... Never mind.
At this, the Watcher looks at Pandora.
Well, if you feel like he is so out of practice, Pandora, maybe you can assist him in learning how his powers work.
Why do you do this to me?
It's important one unlocks all their own potential. And Pandora has unlocked more potential than all but one. But I guarantee Arthur's a little busy. Also, be warned, the one of the southern kingdoms. He is not made from Sharice's. He's originally made of Sixtus. The reason his last name is Pendragon.
Okay.
Nonetheless, as promised, just a discussion. And a promise to assist you. Pandora, I order you to assist him in learning his powers. You are not to harm, hurt, or attempt to meddle in the affairs of the mortals. You are not to chide or even attempt to offend or change their minds. That is not your place, Pandora. Your only thing that you are allowed to do is push Hiroto until he learns how to unlock his... Am I understood? Of course. It is as you wish. Anyway, I feel like your friends will probably get very concerned that you're in just a frozen stasis sitting out in the middle of the street for absolutely no reason. We should probably head back.
Wait, I'm what now?
You'll understand in a minute.
Okay.
And as you're about to leave, the Watcher... I understand if you choose your father's way.
Honestly, I don't even know whose way is the right way.
Yours. Stop trying to find someone else's way and find your own.
That is not helpful.
Well, paths in lives are never easy to choose, sir. That is part of the balance. And he'll wave his hand, and you can jump back over to General.
I'm gonna take a leak real quick. God damn it.
You're welcome.
I just started doing my dailies.
Put your dailies away.
Put it away!
Oh!
It's D&D time.
When will I ever get back to it?
Anyway, you guys are just sitting there, watching as Pandora holds his hand, frozen in place, while Hiroto is also taking her hand, frozen in place.
I mean, there's not much we can do about that, but
Well, you have about a minute and a half to figure out what you guys are doing within this time frame before he gets back.
Okay.
I mean, Kid's probably talking to Gothi since that's where she was, like, who she was last talking to.
You sometimes see him like change his grip on his cane, like he's getting ready
Don't
to
do
use
it. Put it down. Please don't. Not here. At least not here. That's all I ask.
The minute you would look away, you turn around to see him,
I will take it. I will take it.
and at that he bops you on the head with the bone staff. Do not touch an old man's cane. That is
Well, do not
disrespectful.
try to murder the people here or maim them.
I wasn't gonna murder her. I was just gonna leave her a little bump on the head.
No, that qualifies under maiming. We don't do that here.
Aiming is the removing of a part.
No.
Should I show you a
What did I
definition?
miss?
Hey, you,
No.
child!
Please, like, stop. No. It's okay. Just go. You're not allowed to talk to civilians anymore.
At this point, you watch as Hiroto and Pandora move again. They've been standing there for maybe 5-10 minutes at this point.
Are there still like refugees coming through this portal, or is it like done? Oh my gosh, this is great.
Hundreds of them, remember?
There's like, so there's an entire just theatric show happening while these people come in. Like, maybe we should go back.
And she'll look at you, Hiroto, as soon as, she lets go of your hand, clasps her hands in front of her again. I'll hold up my end of the bargain. Don't
Well,
worry.
thank you.
I won't mess with the mortals.
The mortals appreciate that. She just kind of says to herself.
Well, you can mess with them a little.
What the fuck?
Hey, practical jokes are fun, okay?
Okay, but I don't know where that level is, buddy.
Stop. Enough. I love you too, but you don't play with the curtain. We went over this yesterday. You want to fly again? You can keep playing with the curtain.
Eatable.
Yeet.
We do not yeet our felines unless absolutely necessary.
It was necessary.
This is
Anyway.
seeming like one of those necessary times.
What are you doing, you little shithead? To be honest, I probably won't mess with them because, well, they don't interest me that much.
I'll take it.
They're quite dull.
Not even mad. I will be
You know,
the
the more
dullest
you
person.
talk like this, the more you sound like a pompous prick, right?
I am a pompous prick, but I can do so because I know that I can back it up.
I mean, at least she's an honest pompous prick. You got to give her credit there. I mean, most deny it.
Is she always this loud?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Understood.
Are you always this dull?
I am.
We're all gonna be great friends, anyways. This seems taken care of.
Good thing I've been
Okay.
given permission to do whatever it takes to make sure you unlock your powers.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, it does.
And she turns to the rest of you, specifically making eye contact with you, Ken.
Of course.
Make sure you let your patron know that not forgotten his.
I'm currently on hold, so you're gonna have to wait for that. But I'll write it down.
Your little friend Darren can definitely communicate with his brother and tell his brother to tell him.
The walkie-talkie's a bit delayed, so again, I'll make a note of it. But if you're wanting a reply back, it's gonna be a while.
I don't need a reply.
Okay.
But my father's always watching.
I mean, it's just trying to look like, Gothy, you want to relay the message? I mean, you're probably going back there anyway.
When you turn back,
We'll put that down as a maybe. Put it down. Please don't. Not here. Not here.
Can't hurt us.
Not here. Please.
fuck! It literally just, as it would have made contact, you watch it boo, off of this space between her head that's about 2 inches away.
You can't die, right, Gothy?
Nope.
Alright, if you want to snap his neck, you can.
Well, we maybe don't traumatize everybody that's around us right now.
I have been told that I am not allowed to mess with the mortals.
I mean, he's
Simply
not.
Because I would probably
Tim.
Making it.
end you with just a simple stare if I wanted to. It'd really suck if you lost all your hope, wouldn't
Maybe you stop bonking people.
Maybe we just stop trying to play games like that. So now what? Kind of turning to the rest of everybody else around us. We have new friends.
Yay!
Friends?
So many.
Temporarily.
I will say this. Again, you notice a necklace. The symbol. The symbol of the Watcher.
Oh.
Would Keen see that too? Because he knows that symbol. Oh boy.
Yeah, okay. You guys have this handled. Gothy, leave the people alone.
If I leave them alone, they can't get from point A to point B.
Okay, you can tell them where to go without offering amputation. If I find anybody in this group, and I'm looking at all of them, I'm memorizing every last one of these people. If I find a missing limb that was not missing before, you are in trouble.
He looks at the portal, and you see these, like, if he had gears in his if he had a brain with meat in it, you could probably assume that they'd be spinning right now about possibly going through the portal and amputating them before they come through the portal, because then you wouldn't know if they were amputated before.
Don't you dare. I'm going to go under the assumption not a single person here has an amputation. If I find one of them with an amputation,
One person comes
you're in
through with
trouble.
an amputated arm.
They are the one exception. No one else comes out of here with an amputation.
Oh.
They're no fun.
I will take it right now. Anyways, you guys have this covered. I need to go find the bank.
Yeah, you go to find the bank. Tower Gotha stays near the portal.
Does Kid know
Leaving
the-
people
what's the bank?
alone. Yeah, she's been to the bank before.
Well, that's true.
Now, where would you like to train? I would rather get this done and over with.
Unfortunately, I do have other priorities that I would like to take care of as well.
Fine.
One of those being getting this dude's nasty.
He's not here anymore.
Oh, okay. Where
He's
the fuck
already
did he go?
carried off.
Yeah, Imada and Masaru made sure of that.
Yep, so I didn't see a thing.
Fucking hell. Where'd they go?
You watch as Pandora closes her eyes.
They seem to have gone back to your camp.
That's where I'm headed then.
Klein and Rue kind of look a little just.
Great seeing you guys. Unfortunately, this chick is gonna be a pain in the freaking side.
Believe we're gonna help the refugees.
I know. Technically, I am keeping that promise by helping Neville's brother. Questioning, looking around.
You're not here, Ken. You don't get to answer.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I guess we'll go help them. Just us then. Mako will walk up to both of them, put her hands on their shoulders. How does this sound? I'll go with Hiroto, and as soon as he's finished, I'll make sure he comes back. Rue's eyes light up. I'm sure your new tag-along can wait. Us mortals have things we have to do. We must look out for ourselves, because clearly you immortals won't. Pandora's head just cocks ever so slightly.
I like her. Not new friend right there.
Also, by this point, Hiroto, you would note that the, 4-year-old is from 4 years ago. Back at the school.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, guess what tomorrow is too?
All right. Well, I think it's time for us all to get going.
Yeah, he does! Oh my god! Cyric has a grandchild!
I don't know what I think of that.
Are you gonna take the poor kid's grandfather away from him?
You wouldn't kill Papal Cyric, would you?
Don't fucking tempt me.
Meanwhile, Takumi, you're kind of back at the camp. And at this point, you hear someone come through the portal. You hear just multiple suits of armor being jostled. And as you come to look, you see Masaru on one side. You see you see fucking Yamada on the other, and this very tannish colored skin, dark eyes, dark scraggly hair, with this massive diseased slash across his chest that is slowly pussing and oozing and bleeding. And Imada looks over. Hey, Takumi, could you give us a hand?
Yes, of course. And he's immediately coming over because that's not natural. That ain't natural at all.
As you get closer, you can make me a nature check.
Okay, of course. This is
Also-
like one to.
Imada, when you have a chance, can you tell your father about the poison so he can watch them? Because I'm afraid other people might get distracted because that seems to be something that happens.
My father. Aurelius?
Yeah.
I would just...
If refugee,
Okay.
we don't know how long they've been affected by the poison, which means that they could change at any moment.
I understand. You gotta realize that all of the refugees are probably going to the hospital to get a checkup before they go anywhere else, right?
I know, but if there are people who change from the poison, we don't need that happening.
Well, hopefully Keen has a brain and tells him. Because Keen
Anyway.
is still there.
I mean, he knew where Masaru and them were headed.
Yeah, buddy.
We ran off with a couple of people.
Okay, you said nature?
Yep.
This is like one of the few times that I hate that nature is intelligence-based!
Come on, buddy.
Oh, it rolled it twice by accident, so...
Well, the 9
Ugh.
is enough, because it's an 8.
Alright, then.
This man is slowly turning into an Oni. A lesser Oni.
That
You're
is
watching
very
the-
not good.
You are noticing what other people didn't. When the heart would pump, blood that goes through the slash seems to come back. You can see this dark coloration heading back towards the heart, just very briefly. Every time the heart beats.
That is not good. It's
Just a flesh wound.
That is not a flesh wound, my friend. That is not at all. Not
I've seen
at
flesh
all.
wounds. That's not a flesh wound.
And at this moment, you hear the very unstable, limping noises of a short girl coming around the corner, holding a stick to keep herself upright at the moment, as Taylor comes out with this just annoyed as fuck look on her face. Who is it thou? You know, Ken, you could have came back and helped. Instead.
Well, she's not here. So what do we do about this?
We've told to take him to the lab.
All
Right?
right. Well,
Experiment on him?
You're gonna experiment on me?
no, I
No?
don't think if this.
Naril, did you go
God.
with, by the way? That is your brother. Naril kind of finally pokes his head through the portal because he probably was getting caught up in the crowds just to, explain why he hasn't been talking this whole time.
Oh.
Naril, you know what the fuck's going on? Looks out of
Very-
breath as she's like gripping the fucking staff and trying to keep herself upright.
Very likely that the slash was coated or
With the blood of the Oni
What-
Lord.
Yes. Hiroto said that he might be able to treat him in the lab or using materials from his lab.
Okay, Naril, come here. Help me, please. Please.
Go and help her.
She'd kind of be like leaning on you because she's still exhausted from her previous stunt. Definitely doesn't look like she's taking it easy, player characters, for future reference if anyone asks.
Surprised.
One might say she's straining herself.
Oh boy.
Takumi, are you able to just be my assistant in there?
Of course.
I might need to cut out the diseased flesh.
That much I could kind of figure.
It's
Yes,
okay. Ken already tested the medicines that'll help at least make him not feel any pain much.
As long as you know it will work, I will do whatever I can.
She'll hand you her crystal. Please call Kin for me and ask her to ask Hiroto where they store their medical actions and such.
Sure. He just kind of looks at the crystal a little awkwardly because he's never seen this thing before.
Double tap
So-
the top. Scroll to Kin's name.
Okay. And he'll proceed to follow her instructions to call Kin.
Hiroto, you're not there yet.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing this to try and think of where I might store it.
Okay. I'm just gonna bring this group over here. Who else went with? Not working on it. Masaru. Who I'm trying to move.
I was trying to move it over so I could help you out, but
I know. Let me go
you know,
grab
this is the first time I've
Taylor
been
from
allowed.
her rest. Again.
Oh, I just saw the vision moving at the top of mine. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, you still have vision?
Yeah, I can still see their hailers.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
'cause I'm having you update her and shit from here on over.
Yeah, I was like so confused. I was like, hello? Why is everything becoming clear? I haven't moved.
Hello?
I have one question. Do one of his eyes look like an Oni's?
Both the eyes are glassed over. Much like, not like, you know, like an Oni, like your Oni lords and stuff like that you've seen, the Arc Onis. These are looking more like the Ferals.
Ooh,
Where
okay.
they start to, you know, their vision starts to go. Which is why when Neril came running at him, he kind of squinted to see if he was seeing things. One other thing that you guys would notice is that he's got a high fever. And I mean, we're looking at 103, 106.
Oh, so, you know, potentially higher than what most humans can survive.
Yeah, and he's human.
Yeah,
Yay!
spells maybe do something.
We're working on it.
Yeah, we get it. There are air quotes there.
That's not for you. It's only for one person.
Yeah, because I was
Well-
about to correct him.
Uh-huh.
Guess we should probably cool him off a little bit. We don't really have ice. Do you want ice cream?
See, his fever is high. He is sweating profusely. His skin is cold to the touch.
I'm getting mixed signals on how we're supposed to deal with this.
You're not a doctor, are you?
No, I am not.
Takumi, you call. Kin, you're sitting there freaking out, probably thinking about how Dower Gothoth might be doing something that may not harm people, and he may not be amputating them.
Where am I sitting?
Not sitting, walking.
I was
And
gonna say last time I was
your
walking.
crystal starts going off.
Okay.
And you see Taylor's name come across the top.
Yeah, she'll answer it like, hello?
Miss Ken,
Probably yelling into it because you don't know how it works.
Just,
just like,
hey, you don't have to yell! Unless, is this, please tell me there's nothing bad happening and that's not why you're calling me.
no, I'm just not used to using these things.
On your head, Takumi, Taylor
that's
just kind of
valid.
holds her hand out like this and puts it to her face like this.
He just kind of eventually figures it out. I was told to contact you about, Hiroto's concoctions,
Yeah.
where he would store them, and as, well,
All you hear from the background is, "Ken, ask Hiroto!" It definitely sounds strained.
I'm fucking working on it! She's not resting, is she? She's taking it easy, talking to me, be honest with me.
Just as she's reaching for like a bunch of equipment.
just define easy.
Alright, I'm gonna employ you for a job, Takumi. You're gonna be the muscles for her. Make sure she sits down. Don't let her get up. It's gonna be, trust me, I know it's a hard job.
Shit!
This is gonna be your job.
You watch as she tumbles off
God.
the desk.
Permission to try to catch?
God's okay.
Ah,
You're still carrying her
okay, you know what?
Darnell's brother.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Go back to Hiroto, I guess.
Hiroto is leaving with
Or
Pandora,
somebody.
last I heard. You see that?
Alright.
Mako, the 4-year-old, the little girl, Pandora, and Hiroto are all missing.
Right, Usato's in the square, right?
Yeah, he's kind of chatting amongst, you know, his...
Okay, good. Hey,
his half
Empty Reaper,
siblings.
I need your crystal. I don't have Hiroto's number.
Uh.
I swear to God, if you lost it,
No,
you fucking lost it, didn't you?
I left it at home.
What do you mean you left it at home?
I didn't need it!
But how did you call? What home did you leave it in? Because you called him before you became a prisoner.
Oh. Maybe I dropped it in the woods there.
Oh my fucking God. Do you know where he keeps his shit by chance? Why do I keep you around?
Ouch! It hurts.
I said it with all the love, I promise. How, do you know where he keeps his, do you know anybody that knows where his lab, or am I just gonna have to fucking wing and start opening cabinets and hope for the best?
Let me see your crystal. Why are you talking to Taylor?
Because she's trying to help them
Takumi, you
in
can
the lab.
keep hearing this through the line.
Speaking of which, hold on. Takumi, I swear to God, if she's not sitting down when I come in there.
Get off! I'm fine!
She's small. You can take her. You're so much taller.
Starts waving her scalpel around. Get off of me! I said assistant, not prison warden. Fine.
He just responds with, "You might want to make that a lot quicker."
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna wing it. Bye. She's just gonna leave.
As she's
We'll figure
holding
it
the
out.
crystal, because he was gonna put Hiroto's number in for you.
You just give it to me later. I gotta go.
Hey, good luck, Takumi. Beep. As he proceeds to type Hiroto's in, and then dials it. Hiroto, unknown number comes up on your crystal.
My phone tag today, people.
Who the fuck is it? I'll answer it.
Hiroto, hello.
Since when the fuck did you be able to afford a new fucking crystal?
It's not mine.
Okay.
This is Ken's. You might want to save it in your crystal. Anyway,
Anyway.
I want to know where your medical stuff is because apparently it's bad. Are you heading back there right now?
Yeah.
All right, bye. Beep. At this, he goes to dial Ken's number and is like, "Oh, that's right."
Voicemail. Please put in your voicemail password. Wait, what? Oh shit, that's right.
Well, I guess I got a crystal for the day. Hiroto, at this point, you come through the portal that takes you back here. Along with your fucking entourage.
Yeah.
Pandora's just kind of looking around in disgust at everything.
Do you too, you fucking bitch.
Just kind of finds a spot, sits down. You walk in, you can see Taylor's trying to reach something on the top shelf, almost tumbling off.
Miss Taylor, really, you should be sitting down.
Fine, get off of me. Grabbing
Taylor,
onto
get
a
down
shelf.
before you fucking
Grabbing a
cause the
shelf.
shelf to fall.
Yeah, she's holding the shelf with one hand, holding herself up by that shelf while trying to grab something off the top.
Get the fuck down.
Oh shit! As she goes to tumble.
Oh, okay, we're trying to catch her.
Athletics, Takumi.
Okay. Come on.
Fuck it, let her fall.
Well, it depends
I
on how you do it, because is he like trying to like catch her like using his body? Because that might be acrobatics. The
No.
slide.
We just it's a 12.
You are right next to her, so you kind of catch her and help her, land.
Oh, I swear by the spirits.
Where's your medical stuff? You should label this shit.
I don't know, maybe check my desk?
Which one's yours?
Oh yeah, I suppose you haven't been here before. Fuck.
There's 50 of them.
No, there's only 4.
Meanwhile, Rika's just sitting in the corner. Oh, she was looking for your desk.
Been here the whole time? And you didn't say anything to her sooner? You just let her climb on this equipment like it's a fucking jungle gym?
There's nothing important on that one. That was just a bunch of mixing materials. There's a bunch of water in those ones.
Are you gonna replace the glass?
Sure.
Okay.
So medical stuff. Oh, I suppose that's why you have him in here. You should probably build a hospital. Or a clinic. That might be
I think
helpful.
smaller would probably have the space for that. Go to my desk and start.
Okay, so can I ask you guys a serious question? What do we do with hot and cold over here?
We need to get him the right stuff. Means I need to operate on him, which means we need to put him to sleep. And after we put him to sleep, we have to numb the pain so he doesn't wake up.
So
Are you
where do
getting
we
that,
put him?
Hiroto? On the floor. Where else are you gonna put him? It's not like I have a stretcher.
Okay.
Go get a
Unless
pillow.
somebody wants to give up their bed.
Just looking between Imada and Masaru. One of you go get the guy a pillow.
All right. I'll leave.
Jesus.
Well, I'll give him to Imada carefully, and then I'll go run off to get a pillow.
Imada's just like, all right. How you doing, buddy?
We're best friends now.
Hey, Takumi, how you doing?
That is an interesting question to ask, given this situation.
Is it though? I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Could you grab the other side?
Of course. And he's trying to go over and help him.
He's like sitting there, like you can see the fucking veins popping in his temples as he's trying to keep him up. Because he's still got the bottom half of his heavy armor on.
This man is jacked and fully armed.
He's half armed, but it's still heavy.
Pillow.
Hey, put it down. I didn't say that. Fucking, I threw it about 10 feet away.
No. I touchdowned it. You know,
All right,
it's there. You know,
Takumi, ease him down. No.
Of course.
Kind of ease him
Very
to the floor.
carefully help him down.
If Imada's struggling, you're probably shitting your pants.
I mean, he's not that weak.
How weak are you?
He's got a +2 to strength. Or no, wait. Is it +2? Wait, no, I think it's neutral, actually. It's, let me double check.
Takumi, you get.
No, he's not
pillow,
+2.
just keep it there.
Okay, yeah, you're still.
keep
It's
the
really
limit.
strong.
Mm-hmm.
It's really heavy.
Mm-hmm.
This man you're moving is plate armor that is kind of scarily heavy. The bottom half is about as heavy as a full plate is.
Fair enough.
But you guys lay him down. And, at this, Taylor kind of looks over at Hiroto. You have any of it made?
I got a few things. Not a lot, though. We haven't exactly been able to fully stock everything here yet.
She reaches into her pocket, pulls out a big old bag of coin, ties off the end, and throws it at you. Buy more. You're going to the town, and Kin won't let me leave. Kid, you come through the portal at this point.
Like, oh, fucking Christ. All right.
Got a list of specifics.
The anesthesia and the one that knocks him out. I could also use some other medical equipment, gauzes, needles, thread, stuff like that. Things, you know, that doctor stuff would have.
Okay.
You know this is... There you go. You see Taylor, like
Yeah.
running through a bunch of different medical stuff that she needs for, you know, doctor stuff.
Oh,
As she looks up,
great.
hi, could you not tell
Yeah,
him to
hi.
not help this man next time? I would really appreciate it. It's really hard to do my job.
Okay, there was a lot going on. All right, he's got apparently a new best friend. There's I don't
She's a
know what
bitch.
her deal. Yeah, she's a bitch. Just absolute delight. You'll come to love her.
Pandora's
So
just
I don't know
kinda
what his
leaning against the
situation
bookcase
was.
now. Oh, hi. Bitch, huh?
I say
Anyways,
it with all the
what
love.
do you need?
Herodo's
Sit the
already
fuck
got
down!
it.
Okay. Why did I hear breaking glass earlier? She looks over and talking to me.
You didn't see it. You don't see any broken
Well,
glass.
I
on
heard
the
it.
floors.
Like, remember, I heard something fall.
You heard
like,
her fall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You can see like this like little bruise forming like right here on her head.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna sit the fuck down. See that one? And she points so he's their muscles now. Listen, I read
Hiroto,
that book
I
too.
need
I know how to
that
make that
stuff,
shit.
please.
Yeah.
Yet you asked me to take care of it instead of coming back.
I also told you to take it easy. Did you listen to that part too? No.
How can I take it easy? It's an operation.
You could sit while doing it. He's on the fucking ground.
He wasn't when I got in here.
Well, he was going to be eventually, and you can sit for that. You don't have to stand. That's going to be
And
very
nobody
uncomfortable.
else in
You know how
here-
stupid you're going to look standing bent
At this
over him at
point-
a weird angle?
At this point, Rika's like very like hugging the bookcase wall, just like I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave.
This is the poison. We might need your help.
She's leaving too. Hiroto will just start hauling ass back to the portal.
Pandora just kind of looks over. Where are you going?
I got list of shit to get. This is part of having to do other things before training and shit. Is that a problem?
It's annoying.
Alright, you know what? Here, if Her Majesty's going to have a problem with it, give me the list and I'll go do it.
Fuck this.
Alright, have fun.
Well, at least you were helpful once. Looking at you, Kin, as she follows behind Hiroto.
You were helpful once. You know what? Bitch is right. Anyways.
I am
Make me a
sorry.
wisdom
Who was?
save, Kin.
Of course. Wait, hold on. I know I'm saying something else. Okay. No regret.
As Kin is getting ready to do some kind of helping, turns around, falls flat on her face.
Oh no.
Taylor's just sitting there. Takumi, make him drink this.
Right. He's just kind of very awkward. He's very confused.
So what, 5 now? I think it's 5 now.
Kin just Taco Bell'd.
Dong.
And at that, we are going to take our first break today.
She getting hurt, Mortals.
We'll be right back, guys. She didn't hurt her.
Oh no, making me pass out and hit the ground seems pretty
See,
harmful.
The floor hurt you, not her.
But why did the floor hurt me? Because I didn't choose to lose my consciousness.
turn the sound back on and continue this bullshit.
That's an understatement.
So that is up. I'm just waiting to see it pop up on here, and we should be good to go.
Oh, so I gotta ask, since, Master took her to her bed, did he close the door when he left, or did he leave it open?
Closed it. I've
All right,
learned
thank
my
you.
lessons with not
Y'all are
closing
learning
doors.
to close doors.
In past lives, I learned my lesson.
That's correct, Lycan. You're doing better now.
But did he learn his lesson about Windows?
No.
It's Lycan. We can't ask for a miracle here.
Fair.
Anyway, Hiroto, you get to town.
Okay.
I'm guessing you head to the clinic first. Upon arriving at the clinic, you notice that there's actually quite a few people who have these scratch marks and these slashes. And you can see surgeons are currently patching them up, getting them fixed up. But they're not sleeping, because they don't have the potions you do.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell whoever the fuck I'm asking to get these materials from. You may want to also treat them for the fuck. Blood of the Oni Lord poison.
Is that what this is?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, then in that case, don't say anything louder, we don't want to cause a panic. Thank you. It should only be about 1,500 gold for what you're asking for. Should be able to update your... There's plenty of gold in that bag. There's so much gold in that bag.
Just took the bag and ran, so I didn't exactly count this out. And I'll just set that on there.
Yeah, you probably sit there for a minute counting it out, and you'll notice she immediately goes and tells one of the doctors, and the doctor starts going around and spreading it. A couple of guards come in, and they start sectioning people off with the similar cuts, getting them into a room separate from other people. In case things go.
Yeah. I got one patient at my shop, so I gotta go.
Oh, you're the only one at the counter. She had set all the materials on the counter and was trusting you not to steal it.
Okay.
So
Well, now
she's
that-
not there. You just kind of, I guess, leaving the gold for the...
Yeah.
And you start heading back. Meanwhile, Naril, you're sitting at the lab as you're watching her look at Takumi and be like, Takumi, you need to give him this now. Make sure in an hour we give him another one, because I don't know how long this procedure is going to take. I need you to give him one of each every single hour.
Oh, okay.
You cannot miss a beat. If you miss by even a second, he might wake up in excruciating pain. I am slashing parts of his chest out of his body.
I understand.
For you, Masaru, when you get back, this very, very, very...
Dear God, I've seen this before.
You have Naril? Or... you have Masaru?
Yeah.
Man is so tired.
Do you want me to make a history check in order to see exactly what I remember about it, or?
Oh no! That was a moment. You don't forget that. You watched them have to cut it out of Akatsuki. It is the exact same shit that Akatsuki and Midori were affected by Renji.
You mean the black oozy thing?
Yep.
Ugh. Yeah, this is the black ooze that Midori and Akatsuki got on them by Renji.
Naril, confused.
Yeah.
It's Akatsuki's weird ex-boyfriend, because he has those,
Okay.
and somehow turned evil.
Okay.
And they're about to start cutting it out.
As soon as those potions are administered, you watch your brother's eyes start to flit and close, and he kind of passes out. And then you watch his body just kind of go still. And immediately at that point, Taylor pulls out her scalpel. And she pulls out this bottle of rubbing alcohol and just across the entire wound. And you watch it just start to bubble.
Taylor, do you need us to leave the room
You're fine,
or something?
just don't get within 6 feet.
Okay.
He's your brother, isn't he?
Yes.
Do you really want to leave the room? That's what I thought. She will cork the bottle of alcohol and then says, "Don't miss," and throws the bottle to you.
What?
As she tosses the glass bottle to you. Pour that over your hands. In the doctor's bag over here, there's a pair of medical gloves. Get them on.
Okay. Follows.
Masaru, I
This
want
is
you
what
to
she
follow
said.
suit. Yamada, you as well, in case he does wind up waking up.
Got it.
Takumi, you're in charge of the potions.
Of course.
Noril,
Yes.
once I get all this shit out, you're going to need to hold his flesh together so I can start stitching it back up.
Alright.
And she begins the procedure. And every time she cuts another chunk out, because ones you saw on Akatsuki, they weren't as prominent. These ones almost, when she takes them out, seem to wiggle on their own.
Ugh.
And she'll look at Takumi and no, she'll look at Noril while this is happening. Noril, I need you to open up one of the sterile bags in there. Keep it open. Every chunk I pull out, I need to put it in that bag. Do not let any of it get out.
Understood. Grab the bag.
Kid, you wake up after about a half hour.
I wake up half an hour. What?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
As
Hey.
Hiroto, you're walking back with Pandora. You watch her snap her fingers, and that's it. She doesn't say
Okay.
anything about it. The kid, you wake up in your bed. Your forehead's a little sore.
Yeah, she's not even. Like, no, we're just.
And then you remember that Olive wanted you to help her with the city.
Yeah, as a kid, just like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. And she'll probably text Olive as she's like heading out to the city, letting her know, like, hey, I'm going to the bank first. I can meet you up
Your
somewhere.
Crystal, you notice you have missed about 12 calls. All from Olive.
She's just gonna
Could
call
you-
her. She's just gonna
Wait,
call her.
hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Keen, throughout this entire time, she's been like almost concerned about everything that's going on. You've probably been trying to, calm her down, but she's panicked.
She's probably busy.
I just need to make sure. She presses the call button again. Ken, as you're about to call her, your phone starts to ring.
Hello?
Oh my god, are you guys okay?
Yeah, I mean, for the most part. I gotta go to the bank. I can meet you there
Okay.
or somewhere else.
We can meet you there, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I hadn't heard from you.
Yeah, there was
How's Neril's
a bit of a
brother?
predicament with. I'm assuming probably in surgery by now. I'm not there anymore. Apparently somebody decided I needed to take a nap.
Yes, Warcloud? So I don't know which character you're going to use here.
Quick correction there. Usato has her phone.
Oh. Oh no, that's right.
So we're going to rewind that. I even forgot. Usato, probably, those of you who are with Usato, just kind of, he looks at it.
It's radio.
It's like, it's not for me, why would I answer?
Why would it be for him?
He's a nosy motherfucker. Of course he would answer. He's probably looked through the whole damn phone.
All right.
Oh, he hasn't.
Olive, let me try something. And Keen will pick up his and call Taylor.
Who's?
You don't know. He doesn't know. Takumi, as you know, you finished applying the second round. Taylor's phone crystal starts buzzing next to her, and she says, "Tak, can you get that, please?"
Yes, of course. And he's going to grab it and answer. Hello.
Takumi?
Put it on
Yes,
speaker.
How do I do that?
Press the button that looks like it has these weird lines going up.
Okay, and he'll hit the button to put it on speaker.
Okay. What? You just hear as it sounds like she's very concentrated.
Supposed to be resting.
I am in the middle of surgery. What do you need?
Oh, Olive is looking for Kin. She's worried.
Kin passed out and hit her head on the floor.
She's okay though. Yeah.
I have no idea. Masaru took her to bed. Masaru,
Got it.
was she alive when you laid her down?
Yeah, otherwise I would have buried her.
Hey, Masaru, I'll let Olive know she's fine. Thanks.
Spice. It's just all spice tonight, people. This is where we're at. This is the play of the game. We're all just yeah.
I promise we love you.
This certainly wouldn't have put a cadaver in a bed. That's for sure. Thanks, Masaru.
Oh!
Fucking Christ.
Oh my god!
Oh. Anyway.
Wow.
Bury corpses.
Oh, Kin's gonna make her way to the portal to go back to the fucking town.
Okay, you go back into town. You see Usato's coming back and he's like, Olive's called you like 14 times.
Oh, okay, cool, great, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Why do you have a bump on your forehead? And he
I
kind
don't
of
feel like
pokes
fucking
it.
talking about it. What the fuck? Just slaps the shit out. Just smacks it. Just knee-jerk reaction.
Hey!
You don't smack a woman's bump.
Zone! Zone!
A reminder that this stream is not intended nor ever meant for
Yeah.
children. Please do not have your children watch this stream.
I meant the
Oh
bump on
my
the
God.
forehead.
This stream is intended for mature audiences only.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Not above the age of 18. Do not be here, please.
I let
Hey.
lights out too much. I'm sorry.
God.
Jesus Christ!
What
Anyways.
is this session?
Anyway.
You might
Oh
want
my
to call her. I don't know. Is he good? Is everything fine? Like, what the hell's going
Yeah,
on? You've been gone for like 45 minutes.
she'll just relay the events of what has just transpired.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, it's a thing.
All right. You should probably call Olive. She's. Oh yeah. By the way, she wanted me to tell people this, but you're needed.
She
Within
who?
Olive needs you.
Oh, so you wait until she goes through. You waiting for 14 calls to answer?
No, she told me yesterday.
Just
She messaged it to me.
okay.
Before I lost my crystal.
What? Okay. Yep. All right. I'm just gonna. Yeah. She's just good. Nice to see you, by the way. We'll talk later. Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Go take care of what you gotta. I get it.
I'm gonna go walk towards the bank while calling Olive.
At this, as soon as you're hanging up from just the absolute shock of the conversation you got through the phone, Keen, Olive's phone starts ringing. Hello?
Hi, I'm breathing. Usato had my phone.
Okay. Why didn't he
And
answer?
apparently, I don't know. He's a fucking asshole.
Okay, that's fair. Looks at Keen.
I'm going to the bank.
Okay, good
you
idea.
Want to meet me
I'll meet you
there,
there.
or I'll meet you somewhere else? Okay, that works.
All right, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just talk to you soon. Beep.
Yep. It's just.
Come on, Keen. Grabs you by the arm and starts running.
Hey, cart!
Just out of curiosity.
The car just slows down and stops. Meet me at the bank.
Fine.
And then she runs off.
I just have a curiosity as Kin's walking to the bank.
Mhm.
Does she see any souls?
That was a bad question. Oh no.
I have to ask it though.
I'm aware. I need chocolate for this.
Hundreds upon hundreds of souls,
Yeah.
including a familiar blacksmith. As you walk past that establishment,
All right, Kin's gonna stop.
Miss S is currently in like this almost spirit form, kind of standing around. Looks like she's almost picking up around the shop. Like she's just gonna open up for another day. Doesn't
So like,
notice
I'm
you.
like, this door to the shop is open and everything. Like
No,
she's
the
inside or
shop
she's
is
outside.
destroyed. This is the one that
Okay.
was collapsed. She keeps
Oh
trying
yeah.
she keeps trying to pick things up, and she, for some reason, like through her body, it almost looks like she can't pick it up, and she's struggling with it. Like she'll kind of stand up, wipe her brow. She's like, "Man, when did this all get so heavy? This is just absolutely insane." Insane.
So she's like in the rubble, just
She's
doing this.
out front right now, like trying
Okay.
to lift things up from the doorway so she can get in.
Okay. Kindle just kind of approach. Hi.
Oh, a patron. I'm so sorry. We're probably not going to be open today. I'll have to sell you. We'll have to do this either in about a week. It's going to take some time to get this all cleaned up. I'm really sorry about
Well-
that, though.
Before you do that, how about we have a conversation?
Oh, I've got all this cleaning to do. I mean,
It'll still be there. We can get back to it. I can help afterwards if you want.
if you insist, I guess. She'll just kind of lean against the doorway.
You're Mrs. S, right?
The one and only.
Well,
It's headed on the shop side.
well, it's nice to officially meet you. I've heard about you from a couple people.
Oh, really now?
My name's Ken.
Oh, so you're Ken. Pale as a ghost, just as Monster said.
I mean, not wrong, I guess.
Is he alright?
I'm not one to normally beat around the bush, and there's no delicate way to put this. You passed away.
What do you mean? I'm right here. Got
In a sense, yes.
work I gotta get done.
Unfortunately, I don't think.
At this, you kind of see Willie outside his shop. You hear him muttering something to himself. kind of like opens the door, looks back across the street at the shop, gives you a really sad wave. She kind of tries to wave at him, but he doesn't notice her. Kind of turns with this very sad look and just walks back inside.
Unfortunately, he can't see you like I can. It comes with my job. It's a whole thing. Is there anybody that meant something to you?
I mean, the entire Earth Clan meant something to me. Mountain Clan took me in when no one else would.
Okay, I think. Hold on a second. And Ken's gonna pull out her crystal and call Masaru.
Masaru's
Currently in the middle of the...
surgery.
I know.
Masaru.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but
Crystal starts ringing. Go ahead and answer it. Just take your gloves off, go outside, come back in, disinfect yourself again.
Alright. Do I call you boss right now?
Call me doctor, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Alright. Does what he's told. Just... And goes and answers the gem.
hey, are you busy at the moment?
Performing surgery.
Why? Oh, please tell me you don't have the knife. Please tell
No.
me it's somebody else. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Taylor has a knife.
Honestly, I'm okay with that as long as she's the one with the knife.
Yeah, I'm also okay with that.
So you really can't step away, can you? I have somebody here that needs to talk to you, Masaru. And
You're
she's
on the
gonna
phone with Masaru?
hold out her hand to Mrs. S. Like, would you mind taking my hand real quick so you can talk to him?
I mean, sure. I don't know why that would be necessary.
You'll see.
Remember, she's also a dwarf. So
Well, Ken's 4'1" now, so.
actually, yeah, you're about the same height. Gotta take it. You're shorter than I remember. Comes through your mouth. And that's all you hear, Masaru.
It'll probably be a weird distortion of the two voices.
Hold on.
Well,
That-
this is strange. I'm hearing what you're hearing, I'm hearing what I'm hearing. This is weird.
Ken, what's going on?
So this is...
It's Mrs. S, Masaru. I think she wants to talk to you.
I'd rather talk to him face to face. Not like I'm going anywhere. My shop's still here. Just gotta clean it up a little.
He's doing some pretty important work right now, so it's hard for him to step away. I'm sure you understand, as a wonderful businesswoman yourself.
Then I guess I'll wait.
Okay. So we'll be at her shop whenever you're available, Masaru, but
Yeah. I'll try to be back as fast as possible, but surgery is...
I understand. I'm gonna help her clean up while we wait.
Thank you.
And she'll hang up and look at Mrs. S and like, all right, where do you want me to start?
Well, I'd like to get into my shop. That'd be nice.
We can maybe try that. I guess Kid will start kind of helping her try to clean up like in front of the
Kid?
door and stuff.
You start walking down the road. This road does go by to get to the bank. Goes by Mrs. S and Willie's. You see Kin almost
talking to air. She's trying to, lift, try and figure out how she's going to get into Mrs. Esru's shop.
There's probably a lot of one-sided laughing that you hear, and just kid cracking jokes.
Keen will set the cart down near the shop.
Are you losing your sanity?
Keen, who are you talking to?
Oh,
Oh, it's Keen. It's been so long since I've seen him. How you doing, Keen?
it's Mrs. S. We're waiting for Masaru. And I'm helping her kind of tidy up her shop while we do.
Yeah, okay. Is Olive with us?
Olive took a different route because she doesn't have to
Okay.
stick to the main roads.
Fair enough.
Oh, could you
Can he not?
text Olive to let her know I'll be a little late?
Yeah, and I'll help you clean up.
Can you
your
not
room.
hear me? Is he weird like that
Nope.
too?
And he'll
She'll
take
turn-
he'll take out
she'll
his phone
turn-
and text Olive.
She'll turn back to Mrs. S. Unfortunately, no. Only a few of us are gonna be able to, since... That's why I'm staying here, so you can talk to Masaru.
You do remember something though. If you take somebody else's hand, they can see through your eyes.
Okay.
I was actually about to ask if Keen were to
Yes.
focus with his Apollyon abilities, if he'd be able to see her.
Actually, with that, you're a level 12, right?
Correct.
Roll a d20 plus 6 plus your proficiency bonus.
D20 plus 6 plus proficiency is 4. That's an 11 with a nat 1.
Oh.
Kin, do you decide to help him?
Yeah, she's like, it's like, actually, we'll make this easier, and she'll
12.
That's fine.
she'll hold out her hand, like, if you want to talk to her, just
Yeah.
Suddenly, when you take Kin's hand, you see this shadowy hand kind of reach up out of her arm. Only you see this. Kind of very lightly set it's on top of yours. You hear emanating just around you, Keen. I'll grant you this wish.
Thank you.
But this comes with responsibility.
Same as Kim.
Similar. And you watch Miss S's figure kind of appear, and you start to notice all around you multiple other spirits just sort of start appearing.
Oh. Kim,
Ah,
is this what
he
you see all the
looks
time?
like he's about ready to puke.
Not,
Are-
not puke, Miss S.
you. I mean, I know I'm sure it feels weird, but
So were you just playing with me, or is this a big prank? Is Willie in on this shit?
no, he's
No,
you.
Miss S.
You passed away, Mrs. S.
And I will say this. Upon the fact that you guys are both talking to her now, you notice something about her entire body. There are these black, cracks riddled across her entire body.
Oh.
If Narelle was here,
Yeah.
he would recognize them.
Too soon.
She died from the same thing.
I know. I mean, no, I don't know, but.
Yeah.
And one other thing you notice is something that she doesn't, because she can't see it, is right here. Is there's a big stab wound.
Oh.
Kind of reaches up and itches along the area. It doesn't affect the skin or anything. It doesn't peel it or anything, but well, we can sit here and debate whether this is all a prank or not. I ain't getting my shot. I gotta
I
be
understand.
open by
We're-
tomorrow.
And we're gonna help you tidy up. And she'll kind of look up, like, in the right team.
Let's get this doorway cleared out.
Master, you get back inside. Taylor's kind of in the middle of still cutting a lot of it out. Who was it? What's going on?
It was Kin. She saw a ghost of someone important to me.
Now my helper, she is. Go. Go.
You're sure?
I've got him out of here. I'll be fine. As a matter
I
of
just
fact, she'll look over at Takumi and be like, actually, call Lycan. He'll take your place. His number's in the phone.
All right then.
We'll just gotta brevity that shit.
Yeah, he's just gonna call him.
Go. You might not get another chance.
Okay. And I'll leave the gloves and
She looks
I'll
over
say-
at them after you drop Emma.
No, I'll leave them by the door and I'll sanitize them so that they can be worn by another person and then
Well, as soon as you leave, she looks at Imada and says, "Can you throw those away, please? Those are not sanitary anymore."
I don't know things like that.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
But you,
Yeah,
start
are not
going
the
over
doctor,
there. Keen, you start getting into the shop, and you start seeing that blood stain stretching all the way back up to the door from where your hammer was being made before. You can see there's a mold that fits your exact hammer. And I'll tell you what, you should have seen Masaru flying that day. It was absolutely adorable. I don't think he and her knew I seen it.
Probably
Must.
not.
Masaru flying.
Yeah, Hachimitsu's really good at that.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, they were a arranged marriage between the families at the time, but
Oh, really?
it's ironic to see those two together again. Never thought I'd
They're
seen
good
that.
fit. They're a good fit for each other.
I'm gonna have to take your word on that. I haven't met her yet. Entirely. I mean, kind of just not great. Anyways, let's tidy up the store.
Oh.
Keen will set about work and clearing out whatever's nearby.
Yeah, you start clearing it out. Once you're about halfway through the shop, Masaru, you can see the shop up ahead. You can see the big cart from before is parked out in front. You can see the doorway at this point has been cleared out.
I guess I'll kind of like go by the door and I'm just like, did I miss anything?
Ah! Chief Station, it's so good to see. He can't see me, can he?
No.
No, Mrs. S, he can't.
This is some bullshit.
Well, Chief Sation, she's happy to see you.
Tell me that again.
Her words, not mine.
I mean, she said it first.
She's allowed to say that.
Like I said, her words, not mine.
You guys watch as she walks over to Masaru. Kind of looking over the armor and the hammer. Looks good on him.
It does.
He uses it well.
Good.
You did good work, Miss S.
So
Kim, how does that next part work?
Oh, well, Mrs. S, would you mind taking my hand again so you two can talk?
Won't have to do that.
Okay.
Take his.
Alright, I can do that too.
I'm gonna talk.
Oh.
He's gonna talk to me, not you.
Yeah, that's fair. Masaru, she would like you to take my hand instead. Probably looking up at him. Bullshit.
I could give you a really snarky comment for something that you said to me earlier,
Tell us.
campaign. But I'm not going to. I'll take your hand.
As soon as you do, kind of blink, and then suddenly Miss S is standing there. You can see her form's almost like wispy-esque, not fully put together.
You've been able to see things like this entire
Can he see
time.
me yet?
Yeah, he can see you. Ken will probably lean in really close to Masaru where Mrs. S can't hear. Don't mention her injuries or how she died.
Okay. So, it's good to see you one last time.
You know that's not how that works. I had taught you better than that. If I'm truly dead right now, my life is gonna live on through my work. And by all the gods in this goddamn world, whether they're good or not, you know damn well that piece of armor and that hammer right there only go to a chieftain. You suck it up, boy.
I remember that. I also remember to keep maintenance on this thing up.
Good. Good.
And even if somehow, some way I forget my memories again, I think I'll always know that this armor's special to me.
Damn straight. How the rocks work? How was Willie's touch?
The rocks actually worked really well. It was really good for knocking away people who tried to lay their hands on Hachimitsu, so it was great. I will always remember you, but it'll be hard to say goodbye.
Kind of looks around the shop at the moment.
I'm not sure how I would hug you, but you know you're a ghost, so I guess
Do me a favor. What are you?
I'm Masaru.
That's who you are. What are you?
I'm I guess the leader of the Stone Clan now. I'm a friend to most and an enemy to some. And I'd say I'm naive, but at some point I want to keep it. Lets me see the world differently.
Let me help you. The child of Chief Patient. You're an honorable man, puts his best foot forward, even when others would cower and hide. You're a defending wall for those who need it when they're on their last legs. You are a member of the Mountain Clan. And you stand far taller and stronger than most of those who came before you. Don't you forget that.
We'll be sure he doesn't, Mrs. S.
All the clans are going to be looking to you now. And maybe it's not a weight you wanted. Maybe you don't think you deserve it. I've seen a lot of people in my day. After what your sister did, most of them would have went and killed her. You still try to give her another chance. That, the leader. You understand me?
Yes.
What are you?
I'm a leader. I'm Wall. And I protect those who can't protect themselves.
Good. Glad to see you open your eyes. And she'll walk over. And she will grab your hand that is open, pulls you down. Still scarily strong now that you can see her. Pulls you down to her and clasps her arm behind your back. And you'll make a good husband to that lady you went flying with when you were a kid. And she'll give you a rough pat on the back.
How much did you tell them?
Yes. Do me a favor and tell Willie to keep it up.
I'll do it.
I know you will. Go in the drawer back there. Looking at Kin. There's a deed. As well as my will.
Is there somebody specifically I need to take it to?
It'll say it.
Okay. I'll be happy to do that for you, Mrs. S.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Make sure you keep up on that maintenance on that hammer. It was a bitch and a half to make.
Yeah, but it's so nice.
Good. Glad to
I don't
see
know.
that,
It was kind of terrifying.
Take care of my boy for me, will you?
He's always got
Wait.
my back. I'll have his.
It was nice to finally meet you, Mrs. S.
Help yourself to any of the wares. Well, that is, unless the new proprietor decides he doesn't want you to take it. And as she says that last bit, she'll reach over and in a fucking very familiar way that your father used to, Masaru, she gives you a big slug on the fucking shoulder.
How'd she reach?
She'd already pulled him down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she still had him by one
She's still
arm.
holding on to him.
If she had done that, she would have jabbed me in the stomach. I wouldn't be. My breakfast would have come up.
Lastly, you're a hero, boy. And I'm proud to call myself a subject to Chief Masaru Station. You wear that armor and you wield that hammer with pride. Because I know damn well your father would be proud of you. I am.
I won't say I'll do my best. I'm gonna say that I'll do it. Someone taught me that I need to be more confident.
Good. Take care of yourself.
Will do.
Ken will do her usual prayer for a safe journey home, like she usually does. Not that anybody around can understand it, but maybe. I don't know.
What language is it in?
Shadow speak.
Oh.
Keen, you understand it.
What?
You may
Okay.
add shadow speak to your proficiency in languages.
Okay.
She's like, the fuck did you just say? The fuck did you just hear?
Well, I guess it was a shadow hand that did give you the ability to.
Oh, we all know who the
see.
Shadow Hand was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
we do. We're not gonna talk about that. I'm tired of hands coming out of me.
That's. I might have more languages for Keen than Corellius now.
So many languages.
Congratulations, you are truly a linguist.
Meanwhile, you get a message back from Olive, saying
Okay.
that she is waiting at the bank.
Ken will go where Mrs. S told her to get the
You
deed
open it
and
up
everything.
and you see it signing over all of her money, her shop, and all of her wares, tools, everything. To Chief Masaru Seishin and his guild.
You'll probably hear Ken laugh and be like, "Yeah, I figured that." And then she's just gonna turn around and come back to Masaru, like, "These are for you, Prince Pots and Pans." Sorry, Chief Pots and Pans. And
Thank
hold
you.
out all the stuff. I'm gonna go meet Olive at the bank.
Yeah, she just.
Unless
I think
you
she's waiting.
Want some help tidying up here.
If you have things that you need to do,
What y'all doing in here?
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Willie.
Oh.
At this point, you see these very dark bags under his eyes. He's actually using a cane.
So, do you guys want to start off the story, or should I tell it? How do you want to do this?
Well, you have a message for him.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. We haven't officially met. I'm Ken. She'll hold out her hand.
It's a pleasure meeting you, Miss Kim. My name is Willie. I read the shop across the street.
Oh, that's right. We didn't decide that Ken knows Hickory. I'm sorry. What was that?
So,
Out of character. I'm gonna hate every minute of this because I know what is being said and you can't fucking do anything about it.
He said it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
so we just, well, I guess they can see spirits,
Oh my god.
ghosts.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
You get
Well, she at least rested peacefully.
She is now.
And she also left a message, for you. Keep it up.
As he coughs, very wet, pulls out a handkerchief.
um,
Don't worry. Oh, we're getting been around a long time. Start getting a fucked up on the inside.
I make a medicine check as I examine, as I look at Willie to see if maybe
Go ahead.
that's a fucking 10.
You would have an advantage.
I would.
You've been practicing medicine for years.
Oh, right. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 21. What do I know? Oh no.
Oh no.
I regret my decisions. I regret all my decisions. I see too much.
Okay, no regrets.
No regrets.
No regard.
I see too much. I piss off gods. No regrets.
Ain't that the understatement of the century?
Very pale.
Yep.
And you happen to notice as he slips that rag back into his pocket that there is blood on it.
Yeah.
At this current point in time, no one.
Yeah.
He'll kind of reach up with the hand that he wasn't holding the handkerchief and give you a pat on the arm.
You okay? Oh, Willie knows.
Well,
Ain't
I
like
don't mean to
forever.
be rude, but I do have somebody waiting for me, but I'll probably see you again sometime, Willie.
I wish you will.
And Ken's gonna kind of wave to everybody else here, like, I'll see you guys.
Now, you guys know something a lot easier to get this all cleared up, right?
Yeah.
He pulls out a wand.
Hey. What have you?
Probably should.
Okay.
Should
Pulls
be
out the other one,
keen.
hands it to you.
Masaru, take it.
And he'll instruct you on how to say it in Terran, on how to basically
I
tell it levitate. He's
I
explaining it to
fluently
Keen.
speak it. Yeah.
Basically,
Okay.
you guys start using the charges in these wands to repair things. And as soon as you guys get stuff pushed off to the side, you watch he comes up behind and uses a mending wand. Start repairing all the rubble. He's not strong enough to do it all by himself.
Right.
Yeah.
God damn it,
That's
now
fair.
y'all got me stuck in this shit. Here we go.
Oh, come on, you got this.
I'm
You know
aware I
you
got
love it.
this. I'm real good at this accent right here, alright? Doesn't mean
Yes,
that I
you are.
want to do it constantly.
Oh, come on, ain't that bad.
Hey, Ozzy. Yes. Yes, they are. But you guys probably spend the next 2-3 hours getting the shop fixed up. Meanwhile, Ken, you make it to the bank.
Yeah.
Olive is currently, like, flipping through a book.
So just walk up, like, I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Oh, no, that's
It's
fine.
it's been a day.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I gotta figure out this bag stuff. I did not set up an account, so I don't really know what that means for.
You want help?
Sure. I mean, I'm sure they'll be able to explain. I just don't know how, like, where I'm supposed to pick it up, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Oh, you haven't picked up your reward yet.
Yeah, no, I probably should just go ahead and set up an account too while I'm.
Yeah,
We
it
can
makes it a
have
lot
it.
easier. Then they can just transfer it in.
Okay. Do I get one of those fancy card things like you had?
You can. That's
I
your
don't.
choice.
Honestly, that'd probably make it pretty.
But it'd only
easier,
be able
'cause-
to work at places in the city here because other places haven't gotten it set up yet.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we kind of do most of our shopping here, anyways.
That's fair. Just figured I'd let you know.
I
Also, I've
appreciate
got
it.
a question.
Okay.
So, on the Night of Stars, I want to get this official. I don't know when we're gonna have another chance to sit
Get
down and do a celebration.
What official?
Me and Keen married.
Oh, okay. Are you?
And I was hoping maybe you'd be my best woman?
I think it. Well, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with best one. That sounds a little better, actually.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want, like, somebody else for that? That's. I've never been there. I've heard it's a big position. It's kind of different than what I'm.
I mean,
Used
you don't
to, but-
have to if you don't want to, but you've
Oh.
been one of the people who've helped me out the most, so.
Really? She's like,
Like, Machiko and Akia have been there, but it's not the same.
I mean,
You're always apologizing and trying to make things right. You're a really nice person. And I mean you didn't judge
I'm
me
not.
when you first met me, which is really different for me. And when Kane brought me first into the city where he lived, everyone thought I was just crazy and a beast.
I could. She's like thinking of her. I'm like, yeah, I could. I mean,
But you didn't judge me on it.
I mean, she'll like gesture to herself.
I mean.
Kind of hypocritical if I did. Not exactly the norm here.
I was just hoping maybe you'd be willing to, I know it's putting you on the spot, because it kind of would, like speeches and shit like that. And...
Oh god, their speeches changes into anxiety skin. Do I have to make a speech?
Machiko said that that's normal.
We don't have to do normal, right? I mean, we're not normal people. I'm a midget now. I'm so much shorter now. I'm the tallest fairy ever.
I could help you pick out a dress and everything too.
Oh god, I gotta buy a new one.
I mean, Akia and Machiko and Hachimitsu and Midori are also gonna be the not. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna say not best women, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we'll just say like we're all just best women. How about that? Like it's a collective.
So everyone does speeches then.
Yes, I like that idea. We'll do that.
So you're willing to do a speech for me then?
Can I be the exception? Because I'm the best woman.
No, I want to hear what you have to say then.
Curiosity, like who's officiating it? Don't you need one of those? That's what I've heard. It's more than just like an
Leave.
entourage of people. Oh, I didn't know she could do that. That's kind of cool.
I mean, she's an empress.
That is true. That is. I don't know how this works. This is not a norm for me.
I don't either.
It's just two women that grew up in the woods trying to figure this shit out. that is literally. That's why she was chosen. That's why she was like. Listen, you grew up in the woods too. This is some weird shit for you. Want to be an official weird position? that is literally what this is.
Get a message saying the wedding is in 4 days. You need a best man and 4 not best men, because she doesn't know what they're called.
Why did she say men? Why more than one?
Best man and 4.
She says 5, then she corrects it to actually no, just 5 best men.
I'll figure something out.
All of them have to make speeches too.
Wait, can I see Keen on his crystal right now?
Probably.
Hey, Keen, since I'm kind of doing this, do you think you could maybe message whoever you're messaging that if they see Hachimitsu, tell her where I am? Because she doesn't have a crystal.
Question before that, Masaru.
Hmm?
You want to be my best man?
Ah!
Apparently the wedding's in 4 days.
Are you sure you don't want your brother?
Imada's great. He'll be a groomsman.
Ooh.
I need someone who's always had my back for as long as I've known him.
I mean, you were told to get 5 best men.
We're getting there.
Look, sure, but also, I literally met you, like, in our 5 years ago?
technically. Yeah.
And you're sure?
I feel like Akatsuki's gonna get called next.
I'm sure.
Best man? Question mark. That's gonna be real confusing when all these people show up. Like, oh, I'm the best man. Wait, I'm the best man too. Wait, what do you mean you're the best man?
Actually, you know what? He'll just give the text message, the stone of the text message to Masaru.
You look down at it,
So-
you see the very confusing text of, you need a best man and 4 not best men. Wait, hold on, no. You need 5 best men. That's what Kid and I decided. Everyone's best men and best women.
Before that. Oh.
So I'll
Yeah.
just type on this. So this is Masaru. Keen gave me his crystal. He asked me to be his best man. I said yes. If you guys see Hachimitsu, tell her that we're at the blacksmith in the city.
You get a message
And I throw
back.
it back.
You get a message back before you can throw it up. Hey, Masaru, please make sure you have a speech ready for the day.
And he'll just do ... smiley face. Sure.
Yay.
If I can do smiley face.
If I have to go down in this ship, I'm taking everyone with me.
I can imagine Masaru.
Because she
putting it-
doesn't know any better either! Yeah, there's 2 people grew up in the woods.
But after that message, you and
Olive.
Olive head back into the bank. You get a bank set up. How much did you guys get paid for the Arconi?
20,000 goddamn platinum.
You get 20,000 platinum pieces.
Yeah, Ken's gonna hear that. I'm like, I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah.
How much? Did I-
How do you think I'm paying for the wedding?
That's a lot. Okay, she-
Oh,
Um,
Keen doesn't know this, but we got a really fancy.
Oh,
Booking
he's
the
gonna
place
love that, I'm
was-
sure.
Booking the place was 5,000 platinum for the night.
Oh, that's okay, you know what?
All the decorations were 500 platinum,
Oh, okay.
and we asked the Ember to see if they could cook for us for the night.
I don't know what that. I guess is that good food?
It's a really nice restaurant. They have cold
Oh.
no-nos there.
Okay. Well, make sure
I
they
think
don't
they're called
have
mochi.
that.
No, Keen likes them.
Oh, okay. What's
I just-
mochi?
They're like these balls of cold yogurt stuff with this dough on the outside.
I'm sorry, I'm loving every bit of this conversation. Just the 2 wild women talking about modern society like they know, and they don't. Neither one of them do. They're winging it as they go. This is-
But your account
Fucking roll.
immediately you get this message on your crystal that links to your crystal to tell you how much money you have in there. You see 20,000 platinum just appear in the account. And then you see a couple of other accounts appear, which have earned a quarter of what they were at originally.
Wait,
Oh.
what would... I can't math. I'm trying-
Take those numbers, divide it by 4, and then add the number you get to the original number.
Give me the numbers.
No,
Divide it by 4?
No, okay.
Did you say divided by or multiplied by?
divide it by 4,
There's a simpler method.
or times
Okay.
it by 1.25.
There you go.
And then What?
Okay, take the
Take the
original
number.
times
Yeah.
it by 1.25. And that's what's in each, is in that account.
Okay, actually, that's gonna change.
No, that's what it's at when you get there.
Okay, yeah.
You don't have to tell me anything else with that. You just put what
I'm
you
not-
want there. Well, we gotta go feed the homeless now. Or the refugees. And give them clothes.
I'll join you. In a little. I have a few other things I need to take care of.
You want company?
No, I mean, if you could point me in the direction of, I guess a wood carver.
Go down the street. Take the first alley. After you pass 2 alleys, you're gonna take the 3rd alley. Go up.
Okay.
Take a left at the first road. You'll jump over that first building.
I go around the
and then
building.
Over the. Oh, you didn't jump over. Okay. Well.
I can't anymore. She's like looking up at all of it. I
That's-
lost like half my legs.
She reaches down, takes off her boots. Goes, here, use these.
Oh, they're
I want them back. But use
is it
them.
gonna fit me?
They'll shrink to size.
Magic boots. All right, that's.
Temporarily, you now have the boots of jumping and striding. Means
Oh,
your
cool.
jump distance is tripled, if I remember correctly.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But I will, I'll meet you elsewhere. And she pulls out just a pair of regular shoes, pulls them on. But meet me at the really nice dress place, and don't tell Keen.
The really nice dress. I unfortunately didn't go last time. I got kind of intercepted
Call
with.
Akia or Machiko. They know where it is.
She'll just already go ahead and text Akia, like, "Where's the?" And in quotations, fancy dress place? Question mark.
As Olive's walking out the door, you get a call from Akia.
I may be off on that. I'll have to fix it. Anyway.
Huh? You got 20.
Yeah, okay. Math is hard.
Unless that's literally just 500 for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind.
And then I'll figure it out. Hold on. Anyways, she's gonna call. She gets a call from Akia.
Yep.
Okay. And she'll answer. Just be like, hello.
Where are you? Where are you going?
Well.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Or do you not know where you're going right now? You don't know where you're going right now, do you?
I do. I got directions. I kind of want to do it by myself. Can I just meet you at the fancy dress place?
It's easier if I take you there.
Can you just text me the directions, please?
I don't know where you're going.
I don't. It's personal.
And?
And
So was
sometimes
my
we have
secrets you learned.
Not by choice, and you fucking know it.
I'm aware.
Unlike somebody.
Yeah. Mine wasn't by choice either. They just sort of
it'll
show
do.
up.
Yeah, Anyways.
Where are you going? Are you afraid I'm gonna tell somebody?
No, it's private.
That's nice. I can't give you directions if you don't tell me.
Well, I'm at the bank.
Thank you. she just hangs up and will start on her way there. Keen and Masru eventually finish up at the shop. And Lily looks over at you guys. Thank you guys very much.
I need to go get some rest.
Sure thing.
Thank you, Willie.
Chin up, kiddo.
You know, I think I just understood and have started to appreciate the power of magic here.
Okay, I did do my math right.
Well, you kids get some rest yourself. Make sure you get some plenty of rest and get your food in your stomach before you get to bed.
I've got to go look for my girlfriend.
I need to go find my fiance.
Dan is listening to all of his directions and going to the woodcarver.
As you're heading to the woodcarver, you happen to notice a little shadow, like, fucking chasing you down from the bank at this point. You've reached this building, and even with the boots of striding and leaping, you don't.
Yeah, I'm just
find
looking
it.
at it like this is not happening.
And you suddenly hear right behind you. All right, where the fuck are you going?
What part? Like, are we not allowed privacy anymore?
Are you gonna get there without getting
Like, are you?
lost?
Like, are you the only one allowed here, princess? Like, am I not? Like, you have to be up my ass now and everything I do?
Do
I got
you
Taylor for that.
Do you want to know how to get to where you're going?
I got directions from Olive for where I'm going now. I just needed
Then
directions
why
from
are you
the dress place.
staring at this house?
Because she told me to jump over it, and she gave me the fancy boots, but I'm realizing I'm still vertically challenged.
So where
That is a big
are
vertical.
you going?
God damn it. Woodcarver! I'm trying to find a woodcarver!
All right. I won't go in with you. Take you there. I'll wait a block away if you want.
I mean, it'd be appreciated. Just a little bit of privacy.
That's fine. Just wanted to make sure you didn't get lost like the first time I met you because of my dumb ass.
Okay, I didn't get lost. I was abruptly
Abandoned.
placed.
Anyway, this way. Come on. And she leads you around the place, and you realize there was far more instructions that Olive was not able to get you because she got distracted by the fact that you couldn't jump over buildings.
Yep.
You're stubborn. Fuck, trying to out-stubborn Akia. Should have known better when you messaged Akia for help. I'm gonna ask Akia for help, but I'm not gonna tell her what I need help with.
I did tell her. I just need to know where to get to the fancy dress place. That's all I needed. And she's like, I'm gonna be up on your biz.
And you eventually get to this woodcarver's place.
Okay.
And they'll be like, where do you want me to wait? I can wait over there, I can wait over there, I can stay right here.
Whatever, smart ass, just pick one. And then she's just
I'm
gonna go
asking
into
you!
the building.
God. She's just like... She's gonna wait right outside of it. She's just being more of a smartass, but also giving you your privacy. Pulls out a piece of cloth and puts it around her fucking face.
I love the level of sassiness between these two.
Some other people start dropping like gold coins next to her, thinking she's a blind beggar.
Hold on. Does Ken see this? Like, does Ken see
Oh, yeah.
Just because, all right, you want to play it this way? She's gonna walk over, like, here you go, you poor lady. Put down 2 gold coins in front of her and go into the store.
Oh, well, thank you, kind ma'am. And you watch her pick up those 2 gold coins and hold them in her hand, waiting. So, Ken, what are you doing at the woodworkers?
I am sending you those in Discord.
Oh, you don't want us to know?
It's something special. Let's let the girl have her secrets. Apparently.
That's
Okay.
what the
Oh
secret
yeah,
tab
she
is
gets
for.
her secrets, but
Wow.
when we try to keep secrets, she gets our
Yeah.
secrets. Okay.
While that's going on, Tina Masaru, you start looking around for Hachimitsu. I'm assuming you two help each other out while,
Yeah.
Okay. So you're looking. Doesn't take long before you find Olive. But as you find Olive, you see her standing anxiously rocking on her heels and toes in front of a very fancy dress shop. And the minute she sees you, Keen, she goes, "No! Go! Go away! No! Go!"
Okay, fine. Quick question.
What?
The clothes for the refugees, they all going to the guild?
The guild's not finished.
Where are we taking them?
Town square, that's where they're kind of getting set up. Sorry, I was told that this part was supposed to be secret.
Machiko?
And Akia,
Okay.
and Midori, and Hachimitsu,
Okay.
and Lee. Oh yeah, by the way, Lee is doing the officiating.
Oh. I was gonna talk to you about that. I thought maybe you'd want Kin to.
Oh no, Ken's my best woman. One of them.
Okay.
He's like, this is gonna be a very unique wedding.
Not even gonna question it because it's all me. Oh. Great, my aunt is officiating. That'll be fun. Okay. I will find another route. Turns around.
As you guys are walking, takes you quite a while to find Hachimitsu. You don't find her the normal way. You find her because you suddenly hear Midori gushing over something. Oh my god, this is adorable! I'm probably thinking, maybe if we go ask her, she'll know where Hachimitsu is. And as you go to look, you see Midori currently holding this, like, skirt up to Hachimitsu. Like, maybe if we shrink it down a little bit more, because you have no butt, it'll fit you. And Hachimitsu's like, I don't know why I'd ever wear that. It would be cute. And I bet you Masaru would think you'd look absolutely smashing in them. And at this moment, Hachimitsu notices you and just like, I wonder. And just kind of looks away, very like, bright red.
I'm guessing I could also hear this because this was extremely loud.
Oh yeah, it's Midori. Yeah, she's not
Yeah.
keeping anything quiet.
Yeah, same reaction, looks away, blushing. You know.
Keen, you're with him, you see him like,
Go on. Just go
Yeah.
on. Tell her she'd look good in the skirt.
Well, of course
Just saying.
And just like Midori's like pulling all these other clothes off of like this rack at a stand. The poor stand guy is sitting in the back corner going, I'm just gonna stay here where they look.
I look at the wand of levitation, I'm just like, you're gonna need this more than I am.
This is a tip for dealing with them. Here you go, buddy.
Hey,
Oh, Masaru, come here. I got a question for you. Come here. Grabs you by the arm and forgets she doesn't have inhuman strength. So this is up to you if you let her do it. As she
Oh, yeah, I let her
yanks
do
you.
I don't have a reason to be on my guard, so.
Just like yoink.
But-
I just sent Hachimitsu in the dressing room. You need to tell her she looks cute in this.
Well, of course she is.
She needs to hear it. You two are dating, obviously.
Well, yeah.
So tell her.
Okay.
You've never done this before, have you?
No, I haven't.
You don't know what you're doing, do you?
No, I don't.
Poor, helpless soul.
I'm not helpless.
When it comes to romantic stuff, clearly you are.
Yeah. I'm a sensitive brick wall.
Looks over at Keen. Why are you hiding in the corner?
Just standing with the cart.
Park the cart and get over here.
I have to be over here. You do too.
Drops the cart off where it's out of the way and walks over.
Tell him how to fucking man up.
Hey, when she comes out, tell her whatever she's wearing looks great.
No, that's terrible. That's terrible. What if she looks ugly in it? And then she goes out in public in something that looks ugly on her. Then she's gonna think she's ugly because other people think she looks ugly.
I'm starting to see why. I'm starting to see why Olive had all that meat inside of her bag.
Okay, but he can't tell her she looks ugly or that it looks bad.
No, that's when you say, it looks decent, but like, maybe something else.
Okay, see, now why did you need me if you could just say that?
Because you're a boy, and he's a boy. You should know this, right?
Have you met my fiancé?
I have. And would you tell her she looks good in something that looks terrible on her?
I have yet to see anything that looks terrible on her.
That is sickeningly sweet. I kind of want to barf, but I kind of want to go, aww.
Well, pick one.
I'm gonna pick both.
There you go.
I can hear Warcloud all the way down here.
Oh, that poor man who runs the store.
The guy in the corner is like, he looks and looks at you, Keen, meets eye contact, and goes, help.
Why? I'm assuming this man knows Keen and knows Corellius and probably knows Lyra too, because
Probably knows the family, yeah.
So why does he think that Keen's gonna help him?
He tried at Hachimitsu before you guys showed up. He tried Masaru, and Masaru paid him no mind and just left a levitation wand on the counter. Now you've showed up, he's like, somebody please.
I gave him a levitation wand to deal with all the clothes.
Yeah. His entire stand is in the dressing room right now.
And what am I gonna do?
I don't know. She scares me.
Play your cards right, you're gonna get a really nice sale.
It's just like, this is hopeless. You're just gonna sit in the corner and not say anything anymore.
Hey, Meadery?
Huh.
I think you're scaring the...
Oh no, I told him I'd leave him a nice tip at the end if he made sure that we got everything we needed with absolutely no flaws or imperfections in the clothing whatsoever, otherwise I might lose my shit.
Now, rethink about what you just said.
Yeah, he'd get a really good tip.
You just scared the living bejesus out of him.
Walks up to the door, completely just abandoning the conversation now. Knocks on the door. Hachimitsu! Can't stay hidden in there forever! You'll have to bring that cute no butt out here eventually! Kina Masaru, oh god.
We need a Katsuki.
Speaking of Akatsuki, you suddenly get a reminder.
Disturbance in the force.
Akatsuki, you're kind of doing some training, and you just get this weird feeling like someone's talking about you, and they're afraid.
It's literally just that whole thing where he just sneezes. It's like, oh fuck.
I
Actually,
don't know what's going on, but I'm pretty sure it involves meadery because I'm getting a bad vibe.
speaking
I'm
of
sensing a
Akatsuki,
lot of
as long as we're
fear.
waiting- Speaking of Akatsuki, as long as we're waiting, and Keen will take out his stone and give him and try and call him.
Akatsuki, as you're going, oh no! Bling, 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 bling. It's on one of your brakes. And you see Keen come across the top.
Oh, I really shouldn't
Come on,
answer
cousin.
this. He'll answer it.
Hey, Akatsuki.
Is it meadery related?
I mean, Meadery's here, yes, but my question wasn't. But
Okay. Okay.
Olive told me to pick up 5 best men.
Okay.
Can I count you as one of them?
Yes.
All you hear in the background on Akatsuki's end is, who are you talking to?
That was
If
for
you
you,
like to
bud.
borrow Kin's anxiety skin.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm got myself confused there. It's just Keen and the others. It's nothing. Just for, I'm assuming they're. He's just gonna refer back to Keen. It's for your wedding, isn't it?
Yes, in 4 days on the Day of Stars.
Also, Akatsuki, you don't have to say this. The Day of Stars is your birthday, and your sister's birthday. The Night of Stars.
Night of Stars.
Yeah, his response is still just 4 days.
4 days.
That's a little short notice, don't you think?
That's the notice I was given.
Oh, that's going to take some convincing.
What's going on, Akatsuki?
I'll explain in a minute. Okay, I will talk to you later, Keen. If it for whatever you're dealing with Meadery, just good luck.
How you can tell?
Don't die, click.
Oh, you can tell that Meadery's best friend even is like, I don't know how to handle it. She just, I just go with it at this point.
There's a reason Akatsuki does his own shopping.
Oh, no.
There's a good reason.
I was treating it like a brown bear attack. Just go limp. It'll be over soon, maybe.
And with that, you guys finish up some fun things and stuff like that. But eventually you guys all meet in town square. Yes, Hachimitsu came out. Yes, you got a chance to tell her she looked cute, because she did look cute in it.
I did send you that stuff.
He'll get to it when he gets to it. Give him
I'm
a chance
sorry,
to
there
think.
was a moment, so I was waiting.
He was talking.
I know, that's why I didn't say anything, and I didn't interrupt it. I was waiting for a moment.
You are a moment.
It's been more than one at this point, let's be real here.
Valid.
It's just been one consecutive. I'm just strapped in hoping I survive at this point.
It's a long moment.
It's a cluster of moments that have become an event.
Oh God. Gothic,
How-
are you
how mu-
okay?
How much would those cost?
For the enchantments, those wind up going to Willie.
Oh, they're not enchantments. It's just like the symbols, since that's kind of her.
Well, then that would also come down to specific whittler's stuff, and that's also Willie.
Okay.
They can carve out the basic images, but the intricate designs and stuff like that, that's Willie.
Okay.
So,
Well, she'll ask if they can be sent to him.
and the total cost on their end is going to be 20 gold apiece. And they would tell you that Willie would probably charge you 50 platinum for the intricate work on all of them.
Is that 50 total or 50
Total.
each? Okay. And
God,
then
I want that third one.
60 80 gold total for the carving. Okay, so they're 20 each, right?
20 gold apiece.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
So 2 platinum. And then, so you'd be paying 58 platinum total.
well, I have gold on me, so I can pay that person in gold. The platinum is in the bank, but I have like
Yeah, they have a card thing.
I still have like gold on my person.
Okay, you can give them 8 gold and pay the 50 plat. Because they'll transfer the money over. But it's a thing they work together on and stuff like that.
Okay.
Nobody fucks Willie over. Willie's too sweet. And they'll say that that'll probably be done in 3 days.
Okay, perfect.
But eventually you guys do meet up back. And Naril. Surgery goes well. They tell you should probably go do something else. Needs to rest.
That's reasonable.
Don't worry, I made sure he'll be. I will sit with him. I can't go anywhere anyway.
I assumed as much.
Oh, help the group. Help refugees.
Thank you.
Yeah. Like I've said before, if you need anything, you know. You need
Try to
something.
remember. Not that I can think of any more.
You ever have anything in your mind? Let me know.
Sounds good.
Hey, Amada! Help me move him. Alright. Lycan, get his other side.
Fine. Fine.
That wasn't a question. And I will move them over to Taylor's, where Taylor's at. Get him into a bed. So she can keep an eye on him and take care of his stuff without Kin thinking that she's throwing her fucking shit out. She'll even take some of the materials that Hiroto brought back so she can start mixing up some of the concoctions and such so that she can take care of him from bed rest. But all of you eventually meet up in the city town square. And you see that Pomera has been spreading the word for you guys. And you can see there are hundreds of refugees. Children, adults, elderly, human, halfling, elf. Some elemental clan. Oh, I'm surprisingly our Crimson Eyes. You didn't kill them all. Good job.
Hooray!
Yay!
Every now and again you see a shadow touched. Very rare. Sometimes you see blue vein. This couple of that. Throughout the entire thing, notice at least 2 of the people in your squad do. Olive the entire time keeps a smile on her face. She'll sit and chat with someone for a little bit. Helps up a couple of the kids pick out clothes. Notice Machiko personally brings food out to a certain family. Sometimes leaves people to help buy. using her. Akia's Akia. She helps people, but she's not any less fucking rough-edged. Mako and your little group there of family members, including Usato, kind of help tend to some of the sick ones, the injured. Rill. Takumi. Ken. One thing you guys notice that sticks out the most to all of you since you see it now. The amount of spirits that seem to hover around certain.
I feel like the group will probably hear Kin kind of say, like, well, it's time to get to work. And she'll start going to each family with spirits, offering to help the spirits kind of say goodbye.
Hiroto. The hardest thing for you is when you find children without family. And you can see the spirits of their family around them. Worried mothers that have passed, worried fathers, siblings. And for the first time, you notice one other thing. Pandora going around, a smile on her face, helping the elderly. The rest of the evening, help all these refugees. Probably the hardest thing you get done out of everything you've done. Masaru, the hardest thing for you. Fire clan members start asking them what's in the future for the clans.
I'm starting a guild, and I'd like it if you guys join if you feel like you have any need to. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm not going to tell you to join. But if you ever feel like how do I put that? If you ever feel like you can finally stand after everything that's happened to you, I'd be more than happy to take your hands in there.
Roll at a disadvantage, by the way. There's a lot of people here. I am not rolling for over 500 people.
That's valid.
Hiroto. Come across one boy. Kind of looks up at you and goes, "Is that your real hair?"
Maybe.
Whoa, I didn't know you could have green hair.
Believe it or not, I can make it a lot of different colors.
Oh. Can I see?
Kind of snap my fingers.
You can do it
Turn
at
it
will
red.
now. Yep. Wow. My mom used to dye hair, but you can see a woman standing behind him. See her, she's got tears running down her face. She knows. Now we're going to show everybody how you became the dad-like figure of all the orphans. Or older brother figure. I don't give a shit which one you go with.
The answer is yes. Well, how about you come and hang out with us for a while, huh?
Will I can do that?
Well, yeah. Why not?
Well, Mom said I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well,
Did she tell you I could talk to you?
kind of deliberately make eye contact with the spirit. Well, I think she might rather you come with me rather than try things on your own.
Well, okay, if that's what Mom would want. I won't want to make Mom scared. I always made Mom scared when I'd climb on the roof. Kind of see her kind of chuckle slightly. You can see that almost like choking back a sob. Kind of just looks at you and gives you a nod. Still kind of bent down, though she knows he can't feel it. Leaves a little kiss on his forehead. Okay.
Kind of reach out to take his hand.
He'll put his hand in yours. He's about 7, 8. The thing. Notice as upon closer inspection, blue veins that spark out across. White hair. Reminds you a lot about somebody else who dyed their hair. Didn't want to. They didn't want to bring trouble to the group, so they dyed it a nice dark brown. Look more normal. And typically is putting makeup and concealers and such across the entire skin. Try and cover the blue veins that most of you guys didn't notice at the beginning of the campaign. Refugee, much like you.
You know, I know somebody who's got marks like those.
Oh, he's a blue vein too? I was told that there's not a lot of us left.
Yeah. He likes to climb on stuff too.
Does?
Sometimes.
Where's his favorite tree? I want to climb it better than him.
Maybe after we get you some food. How about that?
Can I have meat?
Let's see what we can find.
Gets this big old grin on his face. You can see Usato currently no longer wearing that concealer on his body. The hair's fully back to normal at this point from when you first saw him. As you're holding this kid's hand, that day just flashes back. You seem to remember now a little something that you seem to have forgotten over the years. Remember seeing his mother when you took him in. You had thought at the time maybe that his mother had just left. Teleported away. Now it all makes sense. As he's kind of helping another kid, kind of bandaging him up and going, now look at who's a tough kid. Look at you.
Hey, Usato.
Ah, what's up?
Found you a buddy.
Oh, really now? Kind of looks over. Well, aren't you a special little one, aren't you? The kid's like, he's just like super enthralled looking at Usato because now Usato's veins are just not hidden at all, and the older they get, the more prominent and bright they get. He's just like, I'm going to say this for the sake of, getting to know your NPCs a little more. You happen to see this kid, a lot of you guys, from around. See this kid with this just slightly discolored veins through his skin. And Usato just not hidden. Kind of, you watch him drop down to one knee. Looks up at Hiroto, looks back at the kid, and goes, "Oh, where are you from, kid?" Looks back up at Hiroto with this questioning look. Did your mom send you?
Kind of step behind the kid and push him forward.
Oh, yeah. Mom said I could go with him. He had cool hair that changes colors.
Usato's like, yeah, Hiroto's a little special like that.
Start
By the
snapping
way-
the fingers in rainbows.
And at this, Hiroto kind of leaned down and be like, it's easier for you to say. I used to call him Toto.
Don't you dare.
And the kid looks,
Toto?
Not quite.
Oh, Hiroto.
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 Yeah.
and then you just hear Usato go, Toto's easier.
Swear to God. I'm gonna teach this boy how you learned how to climb a flipping tree real quick.
And then kid notices Rekka.
Like, is his hair on fire?
Only a little.
Was he your friend too?
Well, he's your friend now too. Rekka will kind of turn and look at him and be like, target practice? I'm just fucking with you. You're fine. You're fine.
The kid like about ready to shit himself. Usato looks at Rekka like, really, dude? Come on.
He's smiling now, though, isn't he?
Yeah. Kid's just kind of like,
I thought you were actually going to use me as target practice.
Nah. Watch this.
warm.
Yeah. I always am. Starts like doing juggling act with a ball of fire.
And those of you around are noticing, You're seeing some of your party members that you've traveled with for a long time. You were close to. You're seeing a different side of him right now. You see Hiroto and Rekka and Usato kind of helping this kid, move forward. By the end of the night, your orphan group has grown immensely.
Hiroto, king of the orphans.
All the orphans!
All the orphans.
We know what Mako's been working on. Oh wait, you don't, do you?
Oh.
Mako would have talked to Hiroto about starting an actual orphanage this time with an actual house rather than just a fucking ruin.
That makes sense.
It's Mako! Hiroto always thinking about the now. Mako always thinking about the future. Usato always thinking about the past.
Sure, made in whatever dimension this is.
Rekka all over the fucking place. There.
Fire make things go boom.
And Katsuki, eventually you did get permission to go celebrate with them for the week. You were given the week off. Takumi, your dad gets let out of the hospital. He starts talking about how he's going to start traveling around the country to start spreading his wares, and you've kind of been sitting on that thought tonight. The rest of the party kind of gathers up for a quick break in the midst of all this. All of your player characters and NPCs you've traveled with. I'll even be nice. Katsuki will be back for the rest of the celebration until afterwards. Because I know you like playing Akatsuki. But Akatsuki, you appear right as you're seeing Rekka doing this juggling act and Hiroto and Usato helping this kid. And then this little break time meets up and you kind of probably slink up trying to be sneaky about it. Considering the fact that you are currently wearing golden robes, though, kind of defeats that purpose a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And I would like to finish out this little roleplay moment at the end here. After this roleplay moment, we're probably going to call it for the night. This will be the first night of the Celebration of Stars. I need a cigarette, though. Voicing a fucking refugee child hurts my soul. So, folks, we will be right back here shortly. We're going to take our second break, and then we're going to finish this out for the night. But we will see you guys here very shortly. In a minute. Don't mind all of Warcloud's birthday cookies.
There's a lot.
At this point, you guys are currently sat around a little table and stuff like that. With you guys right now, Ian, Olive, Winter, Imada, Hiromi, Masaru, Hachimitsu, Naril, Rekka, Hiroto, Klein, Rue, Mako, the small 10-year-old, which we still don't have a name for, the 4-year-old, which I will come up with the name for.
I literally DM'd you her name.
Takumi,
Beginning of session.
Midori, Yume, Katsuki, Hiroyuki, Riveth,
Oh.
Kin.
Would I be there?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know because
Yeah,
I had asked you.
Akia, Machiko, Usedo. I love how those two are right next to it. Those three are all right next to each other in a. Anyway. Miss Yanagasawa, Yumiko, Rika, Chizizue, Eri, Hirodi. God, that fucking throws me off every time.
Hey, you named him.
I know. Mingju, Aurelius, Lyra, Amara, Arma, Lex, Lycan, Lee, Doru, we're all sat around the group. Obviously, you do not need to converse with all of them. People are kind of, talking among each other. Usedo currently has the one refugee kid kind of sitting on his lap. He's kind of chatting with him a bit. Hiroto, this kind of reminds you of what you used to do with Usedo when he was young.
Good boy.
Akia is going to sit next to Hiroto. Kind of gives him a little nudge. Is that what that little shit looked like when he was that tall?
Roughly.
Did they ask each other yet?
Ask each other what?
Be dumb. You haven't seen how the two of them look at each other? See, Machiko's kind of sitting on the opposite side, kind of trying her best not to look in that direction. At Usedo. Usedo's clearly distracted with, talking to the kid.
What, you think Usedo and Machiko?
You don't know, do you? They don't know you're done. Mind you, I don't know how I feel about it yet, but... I would rather try for something that's...
Gotcha. Well, I doubt he's even fucking noticed.
That's fair. It took us 80 years to get him to fucking admit anything to me.
Or to even notice that you may have had an interest in him. I mean, it took like 15 minutes for it to actually maybe sink in. After some of us pointed it out.
Sure. Kotsuki, at this point, you're kind of trying to stealth up.
Mm-hmm.
Keen, you see these bright golden robes trying to stealth up to your guys' group.
Hey, Akatsuki, they let you out on good behavior?
At
Well.
this, you guys don't even get a chance to say anything else. Hiroto, you're the first one to notice as Akia's eyes get a little wide and she about jumps out of her seat, runs across the fucking clearing, and about tackles Katsuki in a hug.
Katsuki, I'm better at stealthing than you.
Well, let's see you try to sneak around in a golden outfit.
Okay, hand it over.
Didn't
You
think
just hear Akia, like, as she's hugging him, kind of pulls away, looks at the clothes a little bit, and goes, "Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. I'm pretty sure this is all he's wearing."
It'll be funny.
I don't want to see that, Hiroto.
You know, if you want to try it, you could always put on that golden outfit Usato got way back when.
I got rid of that.
And thank the gods for it.
Tempted to go buy another one just to spite all you guys.
Oh, please don't.
Katsuki, you can see the kid now in his lap. You see Kin probably sitting. I'm assuming Kin's sitting by herself a little bit, or
Yeah,
by
she's
Machiko.
She's like she's there, but at a good distance. Like, I'm just watching.
Machiko's gonna approach you then if you're sitting by yourself.
Of course she.
Just kind of kicks a foot over one of the stools next to you and sits down and is like, "What, you thought you were gonna hide back here?"
I wasn't hiding. I was just people watching.
Hiding. With extra
Thinking.
steps.
I'm just thinking.
Oh.
Should probably stop by the hospital at some point to see if my dad is still there.
Oh, he's good. We got him a small house set up. Okay.
Should probably bring like a housewarming gift or something.
He's somewhere out there helping people right now.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, he had to get it from somewhere. So, you got it from both of them.
Yeah. Kind of a half and half situation.
Is that really all that's on your...
Kind of.
You're not going to explain, are you?
Not right now, no. I'm enjoying. She just kind of gestures to where everybody's talking and just a moment of joy. I don't want to take away from this right now.
Well, I heard you're a best woman as well, as Olive put it.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that? I don't know how that works.
Usually it's maid of honor.
Oh, that's what it's called.
And then there's...
Listen, she was
One
asking me a lot of questions and I didn't know, so we just winged it.
I understand.
We got pretty close, I think.
Usually there's only one maid of honor and multiple
Well, not
bridesmaids.
anymore, apparently.
That's fine. It's her wedding.
We're all just best women now.
I'm okay with being a best woman.
I'm okay with that too. How about you, though?
I don't know. Kind of looks at Akia. Looks at Usedo. Looks back at Akia. Kind of watches Akia for a bit.
You don't have to worry about anything there.
I know, but she's still family. I've seen her go through it.
And this doesn't change that. Trust me.
No.
There's gonna be some hurt, but it'll be fine. It's not gonna change how she feels.
And let me guess, she's got you there for her?
I don't have a choice. I don't have a moment of privacy, okay? Princess is up my fucking ass regardless, and it don't even have to do with the Kindle anymore.
Have you had a chance to, speak
What do you mean?
with him?
There's a lot of hymns in there, so like I need.
You're
Okay,
sick.
I figured. No. It's still blocked. I mean, I talk, but I don't really.
He doesn't get back to you.
Yeah, which I was gonna go do here in a minute.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
Well, kind of, before you leave, though, you watch her pull out this piece of paper. And she'll stare at the group for a little bit. And as you're watching her stare at the group, she's kind of holding this paper in her hands. Start to watch this image start to go down on the paper. Where there's a picture of the entire group sitting together around a fire. All just kind of chatting. Data with the kid. Akia kind of, teasing her 2-second younger brother. Obviously not 2 seconds, but we know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Hiroto and Mako. Hiroto probably holding the 4-year-old for the first time since he's had a chance. Who looks a lot like him.
Get it!
You see in the image Hachimitsu kind of just laying on Masaru's lap, wearing this really cute skirt and tank top.
Could you maybe show me how to do that sometime?
Yeah, of course. And I can't forget the other players, so give me a minute here, I'm almost done. You see Olive kind of sat down on the ground because she still doesn't really like chairs, with her back to leaning back into Dean's lap a little bit between his legs. Because he's probably sitting on a chair.
Probably join her on the ground.
Then she's kind of leaned back on his chest. You've got Rekka showing off to the kid right now, making the fire disappear. I'm going to say that currently, Riveth Hiroyuki are sitting with Takumi. Kind of talking a little bit. The legends. One of the ones that catches you a little off guard, because for a while there it kind of looked like they were fighting. Catch you just as Goru leans down and gives Lee a kiss right on the side of the forehead from behind. Corellius and Lyra kind of... I can imagine Corellius, she's just got an arm around her shoulders while Lyra's sitting there probably animatedly talking with her hands.
Yep.
Pamera playfully grabbing Lycan by his ear and scolding him for using the last of his magic. And you see Blex and Mingzhu sitting off to the side kind of talking. Karma's probably one of the people talking with Lyra and Corellius at the moment.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just everyone. Only two people not in it. You and Machiko. Matter of fact, you've noticed that a lot of pictures that would be in relation to Machiko or you, their view are in the map. Always on the outside looking.
It was Naril.
Naril is... Fuck, where would Naril be? Where
He's
does
like in the
Naril wanna be? I
You
don't
see
know.
him like with the look.
I can imagine Naril trying to hide in the corner as Aki is trying to talk to him and introduce Akatsuki to him. Thinking Akatsuki
He
and
shows a
Naril
look
would
of
actually
confusion
get
on
along.
Naril's face.
What? Takes a little bit of practice, but I'd be willing to show you.
Maybe we'll find the time.
Also, we haven't talked a lot lately. We good?
Well, yeah.
The first time you watch as that slight, usual smirk and wide-eyed, you almost notice like there's a shimmer of magic around her face before it drops and you see big dark bags. It's just kind of flat mouth. Just doesn't show really much emotion. Empty. And it's only for a brief second as you hear her mutter something in Elvish under her breath, and it immediately...
When's the last time you slapped Machiko?
Three days ago. Had to make sure those two idiots didn't get killed.
You're more than welcome to crash at my place.
I'll hang out for a little while longer. Could say I'd cover for you.
Well, don't cover for too long, okay?
Alright. Hour at most.
Otherwise, I'm gonna sick Taylor on you because if she sees those bags, she's not gonna. You think I'm terrifying?
No, you're not scary.
I mean,
All
yeah,
know
not
is
anymore.
I'll get killed with kindness when it comes to you.
I mean, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And-
it does.
Kane will probably pick up the item that she purchased,
Mhm.
along with a couple cups that she kind of snagged, and then head off.
And before anyone can actually notice her go, she immediately casts a spell across Kin. And Kin, you turn invisible. And she'll reapproach the group. Now would be the time if people want to have conversations, stuff like that.
Mm.
Feel free to pipe up. I don't want to be the NPC starting all the conversations, please.
Actually, there is a conversation I wanted to have with Hachimitsu. So
Just kind of laying there at the moment, eyes closed, just kind of enjoying the atmosphere.
So normally I wouldn't ask, but have you contacted your mother at all since you were brought back?
No.
Do you want to?
I don't really know. And last time she wanted to kill me for exactly give me a vote of confidence.
You didn't see what happened after you died, though. That confident look that she usually wore kind of faded for a second.
Notice her eyes start to, as she kind of opens them, are kind of a little bit glowy. She doesn't look angry.
I mean, I figure she'd probably just want to know that you're alive. Happy.
Just don't know if Let me guess, she threatened you, didn't she?
I was a little bit too watery-eyed at the time, so I don't really remember.
Well, I doubt she would have said it, verbally. She probably would have left you a note on, something. She used to leave me pictures with scathing critiques at the end on the backs of the pictures.
Well, actually, she did leave this one note. And I show her the one that was inside my room.
Have a look at the back of it. There's the threat.
Yep. It's not such a bad threat.
No. Maybe I will. I don't know. There's a lot going.
I'm not going to pressure you.
I know you're not. But you know it won't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am sorry for what happened.
I'm not going to blame you. You saved a lot of lives back there. Just
don't want you to think you have to kill her for it.
I don't want to kill her, but at the end of the day, I may not have a choice.
Masaru, I'm gonna say this because you taught me this. You always have a choice. If I remember correctly, I was about 3.5 feet tall, standing in a tree, having left my heels at the base of the tree in a dress. You said, we always have it.
Point taken. But she's really hard to get along with.
Figure it out together.
But Another problem is that she also thinks she's in the right. So
Then we show her how she's not. Or
I
you
think that's just
listen
gonna
to
make
her.
potatoes. I've been trying.
Old habits
don't-
die hard.
No, it's more like I don't really understand where she's coming from at this point.
Fair. Other points of view are hard to see. I mean, hells, I grew up on the top of a mountain sheltered from the horrors of the world.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
I mean, she'll kind of turn her head and point to everyone in the group. Think all of us think the same? Still are able to, sit down and have a conversation. Each other's points of view. Maybe next time you decide you're gonna go talk to your sister instead of going by yourself, I'll go with. Not afraid of your sister.
That makes one of us.
I feel sorry for her. Think about it, she's out there by herself.
Look, I do too, but at the same time, I'm not sure she even wants to be. I mean, she made it clear that she hates me for what happened.
Does she hate you or does she hate herself?
I don't know.
Do you really think she'd say she hates herself if she's trying to be mad at you?
I don't know.
End of the day, you're her older brother.
And I really want to do right by her.
Do right by her. Everybody, they'll back you up. Natsuki's going to learn how to kill people with sunlight. Kin puts herself out there even when she shouldn't. Ian's throwing himself at people even when it could get him killed. Hiroto sacrificed himself to save Usato and all of you. I don't know who the flaming boy is.
Yeah, that's Rekka.
Well, either way,
Don't let him use you as target practice.
I don't plan on it. Usato, I mean, he's always trying to make other people smile. And you're always there for those who can't defend themselves, who don't know where to turn. From what I've heard, you're making a guild for people who don't feel accepted. So you can help other people who need help when no one else would. Takumi seems like an interesting dude. Dude seems scared out of his fucking pants, but he's still here helping you.
That's true. Although it is kind of funny to watch him panic for the time.
You sound like
It's kind of like
him.
watching ourselves panic when we first started out.
Fair enough. Yeah. All I'm trying to say is I give you money if you ask anyone here help you save your sister from whatever dark fate she's driving herself. Each and every single one of them have your back. Matter of fact, hold on. And she's gonna stand up.
Ow!
Doesn't see Kin, so she can't ask her. She's gonna look around and go, excuse me. I don't know everyone here. I hear you're Rekka. Hi, I'm Hachimitsu.
Actually, Hold on. No, Hachimitsu would have met Rekka because Rekka was she was alive inside
Narille's
the.
probably the one that she didn't.
Yeah.
That
Narille was the
retcon
one
that.
too.
Retcon
Yeah.
that. Looks at Narille like, I don't know you, but hi, I'm Hachimitsu.
Nice to meet you.
Monster has a question.
What's up, Masaru?
Is Kin still within earshot when this? Okay.
Look, I know. Well, really put me on the spot here.
She'll now at this point grab you by the arm, pull you into the center of the group now too.
Stop. No.
Come on, don't be shy.
Look, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to ask you this because of everything that's happened, but I want to help my sister, but I know that there might be some people who here wouldn't want to because of the things that went down and the things that she's done. But I'd like to ask you for your help in helping her find another way.
What was your
don't know
sister's
that.
name again, Masaru?
Akuma.
Okay, you get a text message on your phone from Kin. It says, "I'll help you find Akuma."
Oh, I already know where she is.
Help you. Yeah.
Metaphorically find.
I mean, Akuma killed me. Got your back.
I don't know what I can do, but if Hiromi was in the same position, yeah, I'd want to do anything I could for her.
It's gonna be really fun when it comes to Takumi and Akatsuki, and I should say when it comes to Kota and Warcloud, because they've got 3 people to think for.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Nah, you only have 2. It's not so bad.
I mean, 3's not that much worse.
Yeah, but when you have
Percent words.
Narille, fucking
It's
Hirono, and Rekka,
it's fine. It's fine.
3 characters who do not think anything alike. This Aki will kind of let go of Akatsuki and be like, do you even need to ask?
Yeah, I did.
Well, if you do, I've got your back.
Narille will kind of pipe up. Well, you did help me with my brother. It would only be fair if I helped you with your sister. Narille will be like, sure, why not? Rekka kind of has an intense look on his face as he's staring at the flame.
Usato will kind of look over at you and be like, she was a pain in the ass, wasn't she?
Yeah, don't remind me. As long as I get that fireball her once, that's all I ask.
Didn't you already do that when you blew up?
I'm gonna do it again!
Well, good for you because you can make those golems. So you get to do it all over again.
Usato
With
said, sure. I mean, you guys pulled me off a dark fucking path when I was going down some dark shit. I can only imagine that it's not going too well for her right now either if she's got those fucking assholes as her fucking moral support.
Not to mention I let her stew for like 5 years. Yep.
I'd say Akatsuki would step up and, I mean, just because she can make these golems and cause us trouble in trying to help her, doesn't mean we can't find a way. You know you have my support. Takumi would kind of add on with, I don't exactly know who this is, but well, I've stuck with things so far. You'd have my help as well.
Coming from the real, do we know exactly what's affecting her to act like this?
Yeah.
You see, at this point, Akia kind of folds her hands together and looks at you, Masaru, dead in your eyes. A couple of us know exactly why.
Let's just say I was a shitty brother back then.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Served under the Earth Shaker.
Oh yeah, that too.
We don't know what's affecting her. Possible that Akano Keshin has her under his fucking shit now. Unless there's someone else that she serves now.
Well, Akino Keshin is being stopped by the Watcher right now, so hypothetically the Watcher is someone she serves or could. At this point, I'm not sure.
Hiroto's gonna kind of look around for our new friend, Pandora.
Pandora, you can see her off in the distance, arms crossed now. She's like stopped and is kind of listening. Kind of as soon as you meet eye contact with her.
You know nothing about it?
No. Not my place to know my father's plan. Usato just kind of rolls his eyes.
Oh, we all do.
The entire Hiroto orphan family just all like, oh my god. Fucking Mako thinks about saying something, but she'll hold her tongue for now. At this, Midori comes up behind you, Masaru, puts an arm around your shoulder and goes, I got your back, tin can. Quite
I
literally
don't know
right
what's
now.
scarier. Yeah. Look, I've seen you in your Oni form when you were an Oni. That's pretty scary.
Just think, now I can think clearly all the time.
I can confirm, even when she wasn't using her Oni form, she is one hell of a swordswoman.
Just kind of gives you a wink. Yumail kind of, at this point, kind of poke her head out. Be like, I know my sister won't let me go on this hyper dangerous mission, and Akatsuki would probably strangle Midori if she did. But if she needs a friend when she comes back, I'll be here. Hiroyuki will kind of look over at Karma. You know, not a lot of people accepted me or one of my parents early on in our lives. You're pretty fucked up and pretty hypocritical if I turned one away when they needed me.
It certainly would. It would certainly be not the way I raised you.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't have been how fucking Dad raised me either. At this, Riveth will stand up. Got nothing to lose, so why not? And he'll kind of look
Thank you.
over at he'll look over at Akatsuki. Just gives him a nod. More than Akatsuki has gotten the entire time.
Yeah, which is valid.
Yeah, he's a little pissed at me. This Imada and Hiromi kind of sitting over by Keen. He's in. And I'm pretty sure those two would kill us if we didn't. Pointing at Corellius and Lyra.
No, not kill. Maybe maim.
You know, I think I'll take the first option instead.
Not a chance. I still want grandchildren.
Well, it seems like you're gonna get that from these two. Kind of gives Keen a hard pat on the back.
From all of you.
Ah. And then Winter's gonna walk right up to you and kind of nuzzle your hand. Masaru.
Yeah, I get the floof, so I gotta pet the dog because
Keen. Winter looks back at you and says, "He helped Olive. He helped my family. Tell him I'll help him."
You helped her family. She'll help you.
can you speak?
It was weird to me too, okay? He wasn't supposed to hear me the other night. It was like,
It was weird for all of us.
I can't hear that, so
Yeah, you just hear this like followed by King going.
No, Keen's speaking common.
Yeah.
no, but I heard you translate for winter, so
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Does that mean you're an animal whisperer now?
I mean, so far I've only heard winter, but maybe.
Thank you, Winter.
Gives you a big old lick. Hops up on her hind legs, puts her legs on your front chest, and gives you a big old lick. And this is how you can tell Winter's very intelligent, as she just kind of lays her head on your shoulder.
Just give her pets.
And then her tail starts wagging when she starts getting... just...
I don't think I need to translate that one.
Nice pets, more pets, more pets.
Careful, if you stop now, she might bite you.
Thank God I'm wearing armor.
And off in the distance, you guys, some of you can see, just Lee and Goru watching on. Proud looks on their face. Machiko will step forward. If I have to, I'll take her to my plane and I'll beat the sense into her for you. And in my plane, there's 2 of me versus 1.
No, nah. I mean, if
Either
you
way.
have to, but last resort.
Either way, I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you.
Got it, Chief.
And also, you've helped me through a lot of horrible shit, so you better not die like you did that other time.
I'll do my best. Is that fair? God, this is the first time we've had the whole group together since the beginning, huh?
Grown quite a bit since then.
Oh yeah, by the way, Akatsuki, you want to hear something terrible? They made me their leader.
Oh, that
You could have said no.
Yeah, you guys still would have looked at me anyway.
Best idea I've ever had.
I mean, plan B is to look at the chief.
okay. No, I'm sorry, Masaru, but no. When I do hope you'll understand.
Okay,
that-
Akatsuki, Mister, I'm gonna zap Oni with sunlight. Why don't you be leader? Tell us
Once
how easy it is.
As someone who was our leader prior to going off training, it was difficult but manageable.
I mean, it's not really that hard. It's just annoying because now I'm responsible for all you guys.
You were already responsible, even if you didn't want to admit it.
Fuck off.
Well, hopefully I can resume that responsibility when I'm able to fully return.
I'll definitely need help.
Oh, I know you will.
By the way, here's a book. She just hands you a notebook. You might want to start jotting down your ideas.
That's probably going to be a good idea.
Yeah, you don't want to see her notebook.
What? It's only 2 notebooks now.
Of course.
If they're anything like my journal, I think I can understand. Just kind of pulls out the fact that he's got this journal. It's about that thick, just full of.
It looks a lot
Full
like
of notes.
Akia's journal. I mean,
It's
We are
barely held
twins.
together.
At what point do you go from journal to just...
novel?
Yeah.
Or an entire dictionary?
Somewhere around.
Fuck off, Hiroto.
I think somewhere around page 200.
Okay. I suppose it's a little like asking when does a grain of sand become a desert.
Oh yeah, also, Katsuki, just so you know, so you don't shit yourself when you come back. We're back at the Skinwalker Ranch.
Oh, I'm aware. Midori told me. What do you think? What do you think? I spend an hour talking to her every night. Do you really think she wouldn't tell me?
Wait, what? She looks at Midori, Midori's like, oh. By the way... Akia's like, we're gonna have a conversation, Midori, every night for an hour. So you want in on our conversations. You just had to ask. I didn't know about them.
Akia,
When the
I
group
think
chat
he's allowed to
function
talk
would have
to his
been
best
so
friend.
useful.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to talk to him because he only got an hour, apparently. He never calls me. Looks at Akatsuki accusingly.
Actually, I have. You just never answer.
Opens up her crystal and looks. You notice that it's actually, she doesn't have any calls from me yet. Are you texting the old crystal? Give me your crystal. Takes your crystal. Now try. Who am I echoing through?
I think it was Kota.
My headset got disconnected.
Ah,
Uh,
that makes more sense.
But yeah, he'll try it this time.
Her crystal starts ringing this time.
Oh, that explains it.
You gotta update them, Akatsuki. Come on. I know you grew up in the boonies, but I didn't think you were that technologically impaired.
Well, I'm
hey,
sorry.
at least he knows how to work one of those things now. First time anybody handed me one, I fucking threw it at the wall.
You didn't ask. As a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, I was trying to call you myself.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you hung up on me.
It's been a long time.
It's been 5 years. It hasn't been that long.
I mean, it's been 5
Holds
years.
up,
since
small
that.
child. It's been a long time.
Oh, look at you're a dad now.
There's Mako. Am I really?
Mako goes, yeah, I haven't slept with anyone else.
Congratulations, Hiroto.
This
Why
man
do
needs
you
a cigar.
think he looks like you? I thought you...
Just an irony thing.
She puts her hand to her face and is just like, oh my god.
Oh dear. Oh dear, I've really missed a lot.
So have I.
Hi,
So when are
Akatsuki.
you two gonna?
When are we gonna what?
Kind of looks. You just kind of looks at Olive.
He hasn't said anything.
Thought we already were.
In a roundabout way, not officially.
I don't know. Right now, we'll just worry about your guys' stuff.
So there's a ring.
I literally
crafter on
just
this,
came back.
So there's a guy that crafts rings on this island. Might want to give him a look up.
Meh.
Clive does really good work.
You say that like I got money.
Olive holds up her hand, by the way. Because you didn't see it, Hiroto. You see this gorgeous ring on her finger. With intricate wolf design.
Fancy.
You want to see it?
Here?
I'm not taking it off. You're coming over here.
I.
Bring the kid. I don't mind kids. He's adorable.
Oh, I still need to be able to stand up.
Just
That
potato
old
sacks.
already.
Sets the kid aside, stands up, picks the kid back up, and then walks over.
And she kind of will hold out her hand so you can look at it.
Look
I
at
don't
him.
know if you have the picture still, Stumblr.
Somewhere.
You can just send it to him at some point.
Also, have you checked the bank since you've been here?
The hell's a bank?
Well, that answers that question.
Yep. I was surprised too. It's a place that holds all your money so it doesn't get stolen.
Used to hiding it under the bed.
Mako just kind of rubs her forehead. And have you ever thought that's why it kept getting stolen when we were staying in the slums?
No, because usually there was always somebody home.
And why did it always go miss? She turns and looks at Usado.
Yep.
Usado's like, what?
This is the first thought I had too.
I maybe did once or twice. It was for practice.
Practice?
Warcloud.
And you never saw it go missing, did you? I fooled you, Hiroto.
Practice on what?
You remember what we used to do. Had to get practice somehow. You and Mako were so goddamn vigilant, it was hard to do it anyway. Clearly, you weren't as vigilant as I thought you were.
Make me come over there and whoop you.
I'm holding a kid. The other one's like, I don't want to.
So am I. We're even.
Rhoda just potato sacks to the kid. I do too. Let's go.
They just
Maka's
stick
like,
the kids in a ring and have them fight. Kid fight.
Uh,
But about this point, Machiko will look around at everyone and be like, "This was a really nice night. I'm gonna go relax for a little bit. Been a long day. And everybody make me perception checks. Or, well, first, make me perception check.
Can I use my passive?
No.
I gotta make multiple.
Oh, while that's
I rolled
happening,
one
Oh,
less than my
24.
passive anyway.
out of character.
Who the hell was it that just complained about having to make multiple?
The only other person with multiple characters right now?
The only person with multiple characters here.
So out of character, did the entire group essentially just become the Fellowship of the Mountain?
Essentially.
More or
You
less.
don't have to call it that.
It sounds pretty cool though.
Okay.
Okay.
So we got.
That
Remember
would be
you were
a
saying
you
earlier.
didn't come up with a guild name.
Okay, fine.
The Mountain Fellowship.
Yeah.
So here's Takami's. Then. Katsuki.
Oh, Hirodo! We're just continuing the
Oh.
usual.
I forgot. I didn't realize that one was a GM. Oops. Oh well.
They both are.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do 2. So just went with the 11 for Akatsuki.
Hey, everyone who got a 17 or higher.
Oh boy, so Takami would notice this.
And
These
Rekka.
are the big dark bags. You notice there's an illusional spell over her face.
Mm.
Her face is really gaunt. And it's at this point, Rekka, you realize you never saw Machiko sleep while you guys were there. Till she was purposely knocked out by the guards. That doesn't count as sleep, because she didn't stay asleep very long. But you guys can see that she looks like she's slept in days. Almost looks like she hasn't eaten much in days.
Is Winter still nearby?
You kind of
Hey,
up
Winter?
down at this point.
I think she needs your floof more than I do.
Trots over to Olive and lays down.
Oh,
Aww.
I tried.
Rekka will kind of toss her some dried meat rations. Yeah, you should go take a nap. Sato, why don't you go join her to make sure that she actually does?
I don't need a escort. I'll be. Sato. Alright, why not? Kind of just sets the kid down absent-mindedly, doesn't understand what's going on at all. Those of you from the beginning recognize this moment. It's all too familiar.
Oh,
I feel
trust
like
me,
we all
I
just
remember.
get shot in the back of the head, like just shot in the chest for just knowing this look and us having to explain it later.
Given the fact that it took an hour the last time, yes.
Olive will look at you, Keen. Looks back at Machiko. She'll sit forward. So you can get up. She's your cousin.
and he'll stand up and head over to Machiko.
Useido's also over there. He's kind of, come on, let's go.
Hiroto with the kid walking past. Rekka just fist bump.
Mako.
When Useido gets to Machiko, he'll just look at him. Make sure she actually gets some rest.
Huh? What did you think I was gonna make sure she gets back to her cabin and lays down? What else do you want me to do?
Have a good night.
I'll
just-
see you soon after I
And he'll
drop
just
her
pat Useido
off.
on the back.
What?
He'll walk back to Olive.
She kind of looks at you and goes, "He'll dance as a brick."
Still dances a brick.
As those two kind of walk off. At this point, in more of a sibling-like manner, Akia just kind of is sitting next to Akatsuki with her back to his shoulder, kind of leaned back, facing the group. The rest of your guys' night goes pretty smooth. Help some more people before you head back to camp. Useido does come back after 30 minutes after making sure she gets into her cabin, lays down, and then he left her.
This dense motherfucker.
Hey, Useido, maybe you should go back and look to see if she's actually asleep. Actually talk to her before.
That would defeat the purpose of her going to sleep.
You didn't
Useido.
make sure that she actually fell asleep.
She laid down. What am I supposed to do?
Useido.
Watch her?
Useido,
I
you remember
gotta
about-
go
No,
to bed.
guys. Yeah.
Do you remember
no,
about
let's-
5 years ago?
Let's let it go.
And
At that point,
As
Akatsuki
Hiroto
just-
kind of looks over at Akia, hoping that she's not about to fucking firebomb all of us.
I would just say Akatsuki's just grabbed Keen by the shoulder and just said, "It's not worth it. Don't waste the strength."
Maybe wait for a different day.
Okay.
It's okay. We love our little brick.
Useido, what the fuck? You know,
5 years
fuck
ago,
you
we
guys.
did this
I'm
exact
going to
thing, too.
bed. Just completely ignoring you guys at this point with this feigned fuming as he just fuck this shit.
Useido? Machiko's cabin's that way.
Why would I go to Machiko's cabin?
Yep, still dense as ever.
Fucking just, fuck.
We should not have to have a talk with you every single time.
Oh, he's out of earshot at this point. He started walking away.
I shout it.
Oh, and here I thought I actually missed a lot. Oh boy.
Oh,
The
fuck.
more things change, the more they stay the same.
Because it is a lot later than I anticipated,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one more thing here. Kin, you make it back before everybody else.
Yep.
What do you do? Not everything can be in a text channel.
I mean, they were text messages, therefore. She'll make her way to the altar. She'll kind of sit one of the glasses on the altar and fill it. In a sense, like an offering, but also almost like two friends just having a drink.
Okay.
Before she kind of sits down nearby and kind of leans her back against the wall, pours herself one, and then just kind of talks to him about everything that happened and how she's feeling about it, while also kind of checking some stuff that she has.
Guessing what you're saying is specifically in your novellas that you kept sending me off to the side here that nobody else can see.
Hold on.
Why don't you just say it? No one here is gonna be allowed to metagame.
And none of us are gonna judge.
She.
Loud.
Shut up!
Okay. She grabs a very specific bag of holding and checks the status of let's see, 423 soul gems. See how many more have become corrupted.
Roll a d4.
It's a 2. It's a 2 more.
Correct. And you get a text. So someone else knows exactly what you're doing every single night about this stuff. From that exact NPC. Asks how many more.
She'll send back 2 more. We need to help some of them. There's now 53. She will also check the status of 2 very specific ones and what they look like.
May I get a reminder of which 2? I'm pretty sure I know which one. A reminder of those.
If I'm assuming these are correct in who they are, Syric's wife and child. I'm assuming, because it was never specified who they were that he gave her, but I would assume that's who it is. Okay, she will, as she's talking to Cyric and everything, she will mention that they're still okay. They're still safe. She's probably taken a couple drinks by now. As she's just sitting there. With the weight of all of it, probably.
About
Of
that
everything
moment-
they did today, and then...
That moment.
She'll just kind of holler, like, it's open?
Door opens. In comes, as you would say, Princess.
Yeah, I figured.
Closes the door. Sits against the altar with her back to it. When do we start? And that's where we will end tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for stopping in tonight and watching. This is definitely an interesting session. I'm sure everyone would agree.
Oh, it was something all right.
Had to leave a little something on the end there to really get everyone thinking there.
Just a nice little cliffhanger.
I love you guys.
Love
Not
all
all
of
of
you
us forgot about the
guys.
full gems.
You guys have a wonderful night, and we will see you guys on. I will see you guys. Me and Zone will see you guys next Wednesday. And then we'll
Yeah,
see
we moved
you
to Wednesday.
Friday this week for the
Southern Kingdoms.
Origins of Sharice Ajland. And next Saturday for the continuation on the second day of the Day of Stars. See you guys.